lot bigger than me.
Well, I can think of people bigger than you too. I'm not saying you're nothing, but still.
I wouldn't want
What he called me.
I also have.
No, I'm avoiding it as artistically as I can.
In the basic terms, that's what you're doing.
I have this
I'm being polite about it though, which means I care about your opinion.
You've seen something like this before?
No, that's cool, but my 8 kind of looks like that.
What is that? It's got all the zodiac symbols on it. Oh, that is sweet.
Zodiac knife.
Yeah.
That's cool. I want one.
I've seen.
I have a D20 and a bunch of D12s from a game called Killer Bunnies that I own. And one of the sets came with a zodiac die. What I need to find myself a D100, a D30, and a D24, and I think that's basically it. I barely own any dice, so
I dropped my stupid 12 and I have no idea where it went.
I think it's over here.
Like a
Yeah, it's right by my foot. I'll get it.
Thanks.
You know, you can get your.
I don't use the thing, but I bought it because it was kick-ass. Be careful with 12s though. John's like, roll a 12. Rolls a 12.
Well,
you freak! I did that too. At this table, I went, dude, pick it up and roll 12. 12. Oops. Yeah, that's the only thing I really don't like. Like, just completely, because there's nothing I can do, nothing anybody can do about it when it comes to playing with John, is that, not you, of course. Yeah. He rolls so good. What the hell? And it's like, I watch him do it all the time. And he does it. It's like...
Does he have any strange gold jewelry?
Probably not.
Oh, well, he's not possessed by a spirit of a millennium item then.
That's funny.
Speaking of millennium items, though.
Find me on eBay. Bet you could.
Well, I actually could.
Of course you could. You can get almost anything on eBay. There's 2 things I think of that you can't.
Firearms and human organs.
I'm pretty sure you could find those on black mark eBay.
On black market eBay, yeah. But not on legal eBay. But no.
However, speaking of
millennium items, since you mentioned it, my lawyer friend got a model of each one of them.
Ooh.
Guess what? The Millennium item, the Millennium puzzle, he got it in 24 karat gold, lined with diamonds.
That looks gaudy now in my head.
I was gonna say, hey, it's like the gold I can see, the diamonds I can't.
Yeah, because it's like, it's Egyptian. Of course they made it out of gold.
But it's like it was gold. It was supposed to be gold in the show, though. Oh, it didn't have diamonds.
Yeah.
Well, that was added in for...
to make it more ridiculously expensive.
Yeah. The only William puzzle would have diamonds in it. The diamonds can be taken out, because they can be, you can turn it around.
Ah, yeah.
So
but yeah, the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
The Yu-Gi-Oh! Complete box set that I ordered came in on Wednesday, and guess what? They said
missing.
Oh, they said it was in like new condition. The thing has been smashed to hell and back.
Free stuff again.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, I gave them 24 hours to respond, and I messaged them, and then I let eBay. Then I filed a claim to let eBay take care of it. Because I do want to keep it if at all possible. Because, where else am I going to find the complete series for $20? Although, I mean, it's like, and this isn't even like it got destroyed in shipping or anything, which I've seen happen, but this is like somebody
took a sledgehammer to it?
Well, I was gonna say more along the lines of like somebody stepped on it. Because but it's if
it could be just as damaging.
It'd be more so. Oh, I think because Although, speaking of which, I'd better not let Triple H anywhere near it, and it'll be worse off than it already is. Yeah, I was like, a bunch of the plastic trays are cracked, almost all of them. From a bunch are missing plastic, and I can tell they weren't damaged in chipping because they have all these chips come out of them that aren't inside the box. Which means whoever sent that to me shipped it to me in that condition. Thing is all smushed and
I can make a voodoo doll of it.
Huh?
It's a joke.
I don't even know who the guy is.
That's not the point.
Who's,
It doesn't actually have to look like a person. No, yeah, that's probably.
Okay, great.
I will legally change your name to Steve and mind control you into dueling the Pharaoh.
Wait over
Okay.
there. You are mine.
Yeah, I'm still a little not fully acquainted with the rules, so I'll probably have to catch up.
Player handbooks abound.
Yeah. Yes.
But if you got any questions between me, James there,
Yeah.
and
It's like, we're gonna know.
Yep. Because if on the rare occasion they don't know something, then it'll be.
I'll look the
Yeah, we'll pull it out of the book
Yeah.
and we'll find it one way.
Don't pull it out of the book or I'll know it off the top of my head.
Yeah, I mean,
It's really cool to be an encyclopedia. I like it, honestly.
I skimmed over like a bunch of the rules, so I should be okay for the most part. But you know,
Yeah, until weird stuff starts happening and
yeah,
stuff that you have to do that we didn't.
Yeah.
It's like, I know how my familiar works and I know how to dumb it down. It's like, this is now what's going on.
Yeah. If you.
And other stuff like that. And it's like, know your own character, know your own stuff
If
enough
you-
and know it well enough to dumb it down to where everyone knows it then.
Yeah, if you really do get into the game, dice sets are only like $10. So.
This was a lot. Yeah, it was that much. Not to buy it twice.
how many are in there?
36.
36, and I got 2 sets of
It's
them.
enough to have your Ares Roadmaster get shot at. It's a really beefy truck. It's like the tankiest truck in Space Shadow. But you roll this whole box if some dumbass shoots at it with a pistol.
Yeah, my Aries Roadmaster is like that. I have to hold
Who else
the
is
entire
coming?
box.
Charlie.
I would,
I think.
Only if someone shoots at it with
Maybe.
a pistol or something else with no armor piercing though.
If you want, you can take that chair and move it over there somewhere,
'Cause then you
and then
if you
you
want.
can
Yeah.
sit in this one, and we'll have
Yeah.
more room. Because nobody's gonna sit here. Oh, wait a minute. How about if I do that? You can move over a little bit, and then I won't have to scooch forward and back all the time.
I believe I have everything except for the book. James, can you get me the book?
Which one?
I know the entree
I always need.
tide. And my daddy probably, if there's a DM guide, wouldn't hurt there.
I got the monster book and the campaign book. Is that it?
Yep. You're the one who wants the DM's guide most of the time, though.
Yeah. I still don't regret buying that, even though I really
I was gonna
stopped
say.
D&Ding.
I was gonna say, why haven't you been carrying that with you?
It's really heavy.
Hey,
I have to carry books all day at school. I don't want to carry more.
how about this? You carry my bowling bag around.
I wish I had your bowling bag. I couldn't get a duffel bag at Walmart or at the college store.
My bowling bag got 2 16-pound bowling balls in it.
Nice.
I
just need a
carry
duffel.
that around all day.
You bowl.
I just haven't been bowling in a while. My brother bowls more than I do, but he goes over to the.
So Alex, do you need to know anything about my character in advance, or?
Sure, you can go ahead and like introduce your character, or if you want.
I mean, if I am, I'll probably wait till everyone gets here.
Okay.
But does that,
I just meant like for
you
you.
need to know anything to generate his entrance.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
anything in the story.
Yeah, I will need to know some stuff like that, like you know where.
Like, what's going on?
Considering you're like 400 feet under the ground.
No pencils? Holding pencils now?
This is called control panel on an alien ship. Some ship works this way.
Just a whole bunch of 3D
chicken ship.
sticks.
Sure. No, I meant like little triangles like this with their weird fingers on and they just go. They have like 4 jointed fingers and they just and shit. It's kind of cool. Now I have an alien to think of. That'll be fun. I was like, when I get my computer, I can start sculpting shit in 3D. Fucking awesome. I just have to learn how.
Now you just need a 3D printer.
No, I'm not gonna do like that. No, I'm just gonna stay on the computer.
I'd like to get one at some point. 3D printer.
Yeah, I know, right? Just print minis out.
Oh man, Manny has a 3D printer and he's working on printing minis.
Who does?
Manny Dennis. I don't know if they're any close by,
He's
but
the one that does the miniature tournament.
Of course he wants to print minis then.
I don't know if there's any like near here, but I know some places offer 3D printing services that you can just like pay and do.
Yeah. What he uses.
I bet that shit's expensive.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I
I
know.
don't know if I got that.
I imagine it's not that bad because the plastic's pretty cheap. When I was in high school, I was in a robotics and engineering class. We had like 6 3D printers in there.
Really?
Yeah. Well, we had just gotten them that year that I joined was the first year it had, so I had to help a lot with like just getting the class set up. But the plastic, it's like a whole spool of the filament that you use is like $30 for like a whole spool, and that's enough to print you like quite a bit. I mean, as long as you're not making anything huge.
Yeah, well.
So as long as you're not trying to print out that thing, you're good. Yeah.
Let's put it to you this way. That is small compared to one of the things one of my friends does. He actually prints out.
Okay, so what is this? I just need to put my email here? Or?
Yeah, your email works too.
Okay.
He got a copy of Fortress Maximus.
Ah.
And he actually printed it out.
Ambitious.
Someone did something like that with a,
His printer is one of 3D industrial. Because he works for Hasbro.
Ah, yeah.
So see how he got a hold of the print for.
So yeah,
I think fold?
Yeah, there was a process in the programs we use for 3D printing.
They were working on the prototype.
Prototyping, yeah. That's what Hasbro does. That they even have wooden models sometimes.
Yeah, but he's got that one where it can actually transform, and they're gonna allow him to keep that version because it's going into a case and he's got it rainbow colored.
Oh, that's gonna be worth a bundle in 30 years.
I feel like it's worth a bundle now.
Well, let's put it to you this way. I just saw 2 nights ago.
Hello.
How ready wasn't gonna be?
Literally a Fortress Maximus from the first
He said he wasn't gonna be
generation, still in box, was going for nearly $300,000.
How many do they have?
He has 3 of them still in box.
Douche.
And the highest one was almost.
You get a job like that, that's the kind of equipment you get to play with. Hey, Rudy.
Oh, Rudy's here. I didn't think he was gonna make it.
Right, Skype.
Okay,
Doesn't matter where you are, you're not here.
Okay, so state of the game.
My trip got pushed back, but no, I can be able to. State of the what?
I was just gonna say the state of the game. Mike has moved away and therefore cannot be playing with us anymore.
That was fast.
I know.
Frick.
I have, however, offered to add him on Skype and let him play remotely if he wants. Rudy, what were you about to say?
My trip got pushed back a little bit, so I'm leaving for Michigan tomorrow, and I'm for sure not going to be able to make it next week.
Okay.
Oh, sick.
Well, you're here now.
Yep.
Well, I have to check.
Yep.
That was
Did you send him that thing, Alex? The picture?
The Brandon picture?
No, it's on your thing on your PlayStation.
Oh, that thing. No.
Send him that.
Yeah, where's
Oh, I
Brandon?
forgot. Brandon has to work late. I don't know what Charlie's deal is. I'm gonna check my
Who
messages.
does?
Huh?
Who does know that?
Well,
What a Peter.
when
You
I
have to be a mind reader.
I wouldn't want to read his mind.
yeah.
I hear voices in my head, they counsel me, they understand.
I have that. He has something else.
He's got a gang of little scarlets in his head.
Your religions.
Hey, is anyone in? Never mind.
Anyone in?
Never mind.
So does everybody remember where we left off last week?
Let me.
James put some random chick in his hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
where we stopped.
Goliath is
Ah.
stuck in drow form.
Oh, here's how it works. I stuck her in. He fell out.
Oh, yeah.
How
Man.
did he fall out? Where did he?
You never know what's gonna happen. It's a fucking magician's hat. You can shake it and rabbits fall out.
Actually,
You shake
hang
it,
on.
the Baylor falls out.
What's your character's name?
Mine?
Yes.
Our store?
Our store. What's your race?
Human?
And you're a cleric?
Yeah.
Lawful good?
Neutral good.
Neutral good? That's close enough.
Hey, same as me.
He comes running down the hallway, panting, at the top of his lungs. What year is it?
Yeah, after going through all those portals, I imagine I would be quite winded.
Wait, I thought he came out of
No, he didn't. He didn't come out of the hat. I'm thinking of something else.
the hat.
Close now.
I like my idea. I'm gonna have to abuse it later. There's literally no telling what's in that hat, though.
You just,
There's the stuff that you put in there yourself and you know it's there, and then there's other shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Wear that thing even though it could be full of ice.
rice in extra dimensions.
Extra dimensional ice.
That's also now a thing. Brandon's not here to write on my bullshit
Did
list.
he say ice or lice?
Lice.
Well, I thought
Although there could be extra dimensional ice in there as well,
Or rice.
or
Yeah.
rice, or mice.
Enough of that. It was
but
fun
nothing
though.
nice.
But at least you got it for a fair price.
You didn't have to think twice.
Will this end?
yeah.
I'm impressed it went on this long.
Well,
It will.
well, if you give me a little bit of spice.
After we go through it thrice.
I was about to say that.
That was the spice joke.
Oh, we do have this recorded. Wonderful.
Yep. So anyways. Okay. I'm going to say that you were kidnapped from wherever you were last. You can decide where you were last.
I probably have to know what else exists in this world to make that decision, but sure, we can roll with it for now.
I have that
A
problem,
monastery,
Your hometown.
Chapel.
I was basically
Awful shit.
Tavern.
It's mostly moot because I was basically just wandering beforehand, anyways.
Okay, so you're a wandering cleric, rolling around the country doing good deeds, right?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, a good deed doer.
On their way to this place, the guys you the rest of the party are tracking kidnapped you. They snuck up on you, knocked you out, and threw you in a
burlap sack.
Yeah, they threw you in a burlap sack alongside like 3 other people. These lawful goods will make these lawful goods, neutral goods, whatever. Well, they'll make a fine sacrifice.
At least you didn't have to deal with that crazy lady.
And so you managed to get free, and you ran down the hallway. You know, either from one way or another, where you managed to get free, and you ran down the hallway and you ran into these guys.
Yeah.
What do you say to them knowing all of that?
We're wearing cultist robes.
Okay. So
Except me, I'm just standing up against the wall, invisible.
I don't see you, presumably.
Right.
Not that you could. You need to roll perception to even see him.
Okay, so right. So what if it was? What if you were in bright light? Would I see you then?
Yeah. You'd be a
If I was standing right out in the open,
Because I would probably, using my spear, I would probably, if I'm coming down this hall, would have cast light on my spear and be using it as a torch. So I'm coming down this hall. I've got.
no, I'm up against the wall.
Yeah. Okay. So I mean, it's.
You just wouldn't notice me.
Yeah. So the question, I just have one question. Did I see the people who kidnapped me at any point in time?
As you were fleeing, you caught a glimpse of the back of their heads.
Okay, the question I'm asking is more so, can I tell that these people aren't them based on their clothing?
I'm wearing gray.
You don't have your cultist robes on?
Change whenever I want. Andrews.
Well, considering that he's huge and...
I'm not huge right now.
Oh, right.
I'm talking drow form,
Oh, right.
remember?
Considering, well,
That happens.
based on clothing,
I remember where we
sort
are
of,
now.
because the other guys, it was like only one of them is wearing robes, but there definitely wasn't a drow in their party. And there definitely wasn't a guy wearing a huge hat.
But I don't know that I don't know if they're not that everyone else is not associated with them.
Okay.
Because I blacked out and showed up in here.
Okay, yeah.
Did we get through this thing?
So let's get through something new.
Well, that was a complete call.
Okay.
We thought you blacked out for a minute there.
Hey, I rolled good that time.
Well, roll me an insight check. Roll me insight, yeah.
Okay.
That'll be a d20 plus your insight modifier.
I got a 24. I mean a 22.
You think
22.
you think these guys might be
Okay,
related to them since they're wearing the same outfits, but you're pretty sure they're not the exact people that
Well,
kidnapped
Sullivan's
you.
not wearing the robe.
Well, yes.
Alright, so I see them and I decide that maybe they're not hostile, so I ask what their business in this area is.
Well, get rid of the cultists, mainly. But Sullivan's gonna say. Get rid of these evil people.
I go, what's your business in this area?
Surprise.
And what's you?
I was kidnapped and I'm trying to find some assistance to help these people who appear to be up to no good.
You're going to help the people that are up to no good?
I caught that too.
As soon as Kurt talks, I would have cast minor illusion on him to make him seem like he just grew like 20 feet.
Yeah, that's not what I meant to say.
Or as big as the cavern ceiling is.
Who, me?
Yeah, because you are the gnome god.
Right.
And I'm the cow goddess.
I am a god.
You know.
I put my hands on my head.
Sure you are.
Yeah, I was gonna say, roll me a charisma. No, roll me.
Charisma.
You roll me a charisma check. Yes.
Insight is for seeing through BS, in my opinion.
13.
Your insight trumps that.
I decide you are not actually a god. But I'm not going to call you out on it.
I don't care. You can call me out if you want.
Nah, I'm not gonna say anything about that. This is just some insane ramblings. I'm not gonna address it.
Have you heard of the Adventurers?
The Adventurers?
Yeah.
This company is not familiar to me.
It's a group of people who are killing cultists left and right by the dozens. And they're animals too. They're monsters and animals too.
man!
How to get Charlie juice?
You heard of them?
No, we haven't heard of Charlie Dids.
That works too.
Have you heard of them?
Heard of what?
Charlie Dids.
The Adventurers.
Hey,
I'm watching. You have the
I may have heard of them at some point.
Well, that's us.
I mean monster.
They got monster.
Huh?
They got monster.
I know, that's what I'm gonna go get. I'm about to make my concoction.
So you're here hunting down these cultists as well.
Yeah, we wear the robes sometimes so we can infiltrate them. And you don't look like one of them. I mean, you don't act like one of them.
Considering there's probably no less than 4 suns on my armor set, yeah, I would expect so.
Yeah.
Nobody expects the Inquisition.
What's your name?
My name is Arstor.
Huh?
Well,
Say, please.
break pod. Can you? Not literally break
How'd
pod.
you get down here?
I just said I was kidnapped by them.
I think so.
They knocked me unconscious and I just came to it.
Let's see if I got
broke free of their grasp, but I knew I wasn't able to handle them on my own.
I have one of them.
Well, he tells the same story twice the same way, so that sounds good.
Yeah. When asked a similar question, I tend to respond.
Car was needed.
Turn.
5.
If you want to, you can hang out with us. Is that okay with you guys?
Yes.
Okay.
Lie down a man of the cloth.
But if any fighting starts, you stay behind us, because we're badasses.
Well, you seem capable enough, and these people are clearly a threat to us, these cultists. So I'll join you and help you out as we try to find.
Oh, he's working late. Mike moved.
Mike, move.
Mike moved.
Spanish.
Darn.
He's asking who Mike is.
So if you're not coming back?
No. I mean, he might join when he's not busy.
Skype-wise.
Okay.
Charlie, make me something that doesn't contain monster.
It's gonna have monster. I can't make nothing weird with monster.
Okay, then just give me like a shot glass.
Okay.
It should be up there somewhere.
Did we ever deduce what was in the iron flask of mine?
More Jaeger.
That would be cool.
What is that?
What?
Jägermeister. What is it? Is it booze? Or is
German.
Yeah.
it wine or beer? Or... I'll take a smell of it. I don't know.
It's like really stout German. Like you can.
Isn't it hard liquor?
It's almost a hard liquor. You cannot.
It's pretty much licorice in a bottle.
Pretty much. You can't freeze it. It just becomes cough
Smells
syrup.
like cough syrup.
It comes cough syrup when you just.
That's been my reaction, because I always pick up a lot of Jägermeister bottles. Well, I used to pick up a Jägermeister bottle every single day while I was walking on the side of the road, going walking my dog.
People buy those little ones and then just throw them out on our street for some reason.
On our street.
Now you want to know something very strange. You smelt it, right? Smell it now. Smell that. Tell me when you the first.
Monster in it.
I can smell the bubble gum from over here.
God, that
You called it.
Mm-hmm.
It smells like frickin' bubble gum.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
smells
why.
like somebody's toes are rotting off.
Ah, sweet gods.
Some people just don't have taste.
Would that go bad with this?
Yes.
I've never tried.
I was gonna, because
This was like my
I'm just
own
gonna go out on
creation.
a limb and say yes.
Because I was like, Monster, because
Would
people
that go
mix
bad
Red Bull
with
and
this?
Jaeger.
Yes.
Red Bull and Jaeger go together. And I was like, well, I don't like Red Bull. I don't like to taste Red Bull. Red Bull's disgusting. So I was like, I want to taste like if I mix
Can you
Monster.
put that on the floor or something, or throw it away, or
I was
Shot glass.
throw it away.
Well, after you drink, everything's in it. then throw it away.
We're gonna be here for a while and a couple monsters later.
Oh yeah, did you decide if you wanted that Go Captain Morpher?
Where are the glasses?
There's little cups out there, styrofoam cups.
Yes. Okay, do you have the $20 now?
Not now. Wait, maybe I may. If not, I have it at the house.
Oh.
How much Jaeger do you want?
Like a swallow's worth. I just want to see what happens.
Yeah, we want to see what happens too. Give him 2 swallows worth.
That's plenty.
Okay, I think that's enough.
enough.
Yeah,
You can never have
More than enough.
that big.
9! You can never have a month of Jaeger!
It smells like toothpaste. Not toothpaste.
Mine smells like bubblegum. Once I mix the bubble, once you put monster in it, it smells like bubblegum.
I can smell that. That smells like a whole bunch of weird shit put together. That's funky.
Okay,
So,
let's get back to
I got the
reality.
tin on me, but I should have the $20
D&D.
in my house, so I'll get the $20 and I'll bring it to you because I know you live.
reality.
But I
Real
did
reality.
get something for cosplay
Wow,
day.
that's weird.
The Narby cosplay day. I want to see if you recognize the game it's from. What game?
It's crooked.
It is?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't have a mirror.
It's like an inch off to the that way. Turn it that way. Yeah. Perfect.
Now,
Damn close.
that's a trick question because that could be from any number of games. Because it could be from. Let's see. It could be from.
There is ice cream bars.
Now, my first choice would probably be Ghosts.
Ghost Recon.
Ghost
fancy.
Recon. Yeah, I was gonna
Advanced
say
Warfighter.
first one was gonna be Ghost.
That's what it was. Okay.
First was gonna be Ghost. Second was gonna be Ghost Recon.
No, because my Ghost Bass is
It
somewhere.
definitely needs other stuff with it.
I know people that drink that straight.
I just did. It's not bad. But you'd have to be some hardcore motherfucker to just drink that straight all the time.
German.
Yeah, that's that too. Oh hey, I got a little bit of that. When I'm done though. For right now. See what happens.
They didn't have the liquor I wanted. It's in an alien bottle, like an alien head bottle.
But are you talking about how that stuff Dan Aykroyd makes?
Huh?
Dan Aykroyd has a liquor brand that comes in a weird bottle.
I just saw it. My friend shared it, and I was like, oh. I want the bottle because I have the Skull vodka bottles.
Okay, so back on track. This guy just showed up. He appeared with light on the end of his spear, running down on the tunnel, ran into these guys. Said he was kidnapped, and
Just staring at my man bun.
that looks weird on Booker T, and it looks weird on you.
What? I missed it. He's talking about the thing on his head.
Yeah.
It's meant to do that. You could wear it as the face.
You know, for how incompetent these cultists are, I still wonder how they're able to capture this many people.
Scarf.
Because plot. Which is fine.
So what's your reaction to that?
A cleric shows up.
This comes random running.
A wild cleric has appeared.
There you go.
Put him in the hat.
Okay, throw the Pokeball.
Put him in a hat!
I forgot I did
Don't
that
put him in the
last
hat. He
week.
seems like a decent guy.
Put him in a hat.
Well, the woman didn't seem...
Oh, that was the
no,
middle
yeah,
finger.
she was-
Concerned about what people are talking about putting me in a hat.
How would
you,
you put him in the Pokeball?
You got healing spells or anything like that?
Yes, I have healing magic
Look,
prepared.
this guy's got healing magic. What do you want to put him in a hat for?
I have healing magic too.
We gotta give
Yeah.
sacrifices.
I know, we can always use more.
Because if we don't give sacrifices to the hat gets angry and it starts devouring our
Fuck
souls.
that hat.
Oh, we can always sacrifice
I don't
you.
endorse
It's
this.
Oh,
Yes, you do.
it's
You know you wanted
It's a
to.
shelter. It's a shelter, and you're a slow king.
I'm not that lethargic.
But you lie to us.
What do you mean? Slow King isn't lethargic.
Yeah.
It's like the complete opposite of what Slow Bro and Slowpoke is.
Well, he's not the opposite. He's not exactly fast.
Yeah,
but
I know. He's like Lickitung fast. Nah, you beat
Yeah.
tongue.
Look at tongue can move pretty fast, man. You ever seen like a tongue in action?
It's not funny.
You know it is.
Wow. That's worse. I used to do that like a boss though. Not doing it right now. Back on track.
Yeah.
Well, where do you guys want to go now?
I thought we were going that way.
I thought we were
Let's go
still going after these people.
I look around the room. Do I see any more of the runes?
Yes, no, maybe so.
We just like walked on lava and then there was that chick and I stuffed her in my hat because Charlie was getting carried away.
No, I think it's probably a good idea to go back the way I came from.
It's not right if you yell surprise.
Roll me an investigation
Well, see, the
check.
problem is,
Investigation, not perception.
Perception, yes. What?
You never have fun.
we're after one of their bosses. Well, I got 2.
Maybe I can seduce some information out of her.
I can't concentrate, I'm too big.
That's what she said.
So what was perception? What was rolling a perception?
Oh, you don't need to do that. We're just looking for the. Well, actually, yeah, all of you guys.
We're looking for moon runes.
So yeah, what is it's D20?
25.
Yeah.
I said I got. Okay, you add perception skill.
Yeah, look, you're.
Oh,
Is that a Lego magazine?
No, it's Game Informer.
I got a 17.
Oh, okay.
That is not the one I'm looking for.
Perception is the skill everyone.
That blue one is for Star Wars.
Which is good because I have it.
One. I'm just saying, that's my opinion. All players should have perception. It's most of these check.
Rudy got a 16 and I got a 13.
You got a 25.
I got a 6.
A plus 7.
When you add everything up.
Plus 7.
Yum yum, made him up. Yum yum, made him up. Yum yum, made him up.
That number.
You said perception? 18.
Okay.
I meant to hit things, not perceive them.
18's pretty good in this game. That's the highest anybody got,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
No, he got a 25.
You could have
Oh,
David
okay.
making you roll only 3d6s and not letting you take anything else, and you end up with 18, 14, 18, 14, 12, and 16. Or,
I still play mine that way because it scales good.
oh no, that's not that one. Well, I mean, look, the one in Michelle's game, my stats are 26, 20, 22, 18, 16, 23.
Okay.
I like challenges appropriate.
Tell us.
The game
You
is
find-
built for the sixes thing.
You find runes that have been scratched off on the wall. Oh, so you can barely read them. Whoever. Rudy is the one who can read them, right?
Yeah, what did you say? I'm sorry.
Okay.
There was
Me and Thaddeus.
I
Yeah.
can't hear the
What
thing
is
makes my
Atticus
eyes
and
hurt.
what are we doing, Rudy?
We're trying to figure out moon runes that have been scratched out on the wall.
Those ones.
That's the,
Huh?
Those ones and those ones. I was listening to that one. Oh, it feels good in here.
Well, my eyes are drying out.
it feels horrible in here, it's freezing.
You're cold? I've been out in the heat all day. Let me have some
I'm gonna drop some.
cool air.
We'll let you have some cooler.
But yeah.
Hot.
You start. You find some runes on the wall, but they've been scratched out, so you can really only make out about a little bit of them.
Does mending work on that?
Yes and
I feel
no.
like that's subjective.
You're subjective.
I feel like if you scratch...
I just say it's up to the DM at that point. If it's objective.
Carving, it would
I know.
do it the other
I
way.
try.
Is he able to fix the wall?
No.
That was just a suggestion. I wasn't
well-
actually doing it.
If you.
It's a cantrip though. I'm just like,
Well, it's like you.
what if I have a cleric help me?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and try it.
Bro mend.
Help him, help him.
alright, I assist you bending the runes on this wall.
Don't you have to roll for that?
No, it's a cantrip. It's just...
Okay, so it
You have a powerful cleric help
it
me.
mends from completely unreadable to mostly unreadable.
What language is it in?
What language?
Abyssal.
Abyssal, yes.
In elvish accents.
Abyssal with elvish accents,
Well, I
yes.
speak Elvish and Abyssal, so.
Elvis
still-
accents.
Well, you still can't figure out what some of it says.
I'm gonna
Best you
sit there
can-
with a pencil and make the letters whole. Test me. I'm gonna pull out my chisel and hammer. Ding, ding, ding.
Okay. Okay, it says
Switch out their spells.
it was like first word quest maybe? Search?
We're getting somewhere.
Maybe it's Q West.
Quest. That would make quest.
Are we going to Key West?
Isn't that?
Do you speak Abyssal?
Isn't that a phone? Some kind of phone?
Pulls that Nokia and throws it at you.
Divine.
Quest, divine. Divine quest.
And there's like 3 words you can't read, and then it says like seek. And there's a rune that means emptiness. That you, at least, there's like 1 rune and a couple of others that just mean emptiness, emptiness, emptiness. That's as far as you can tell.
Seek emptiness?
Wait, is it the same room repeated or just 3 different ones that all mean emptiness?
It's a bunch of different ones. And basically, it just sort of repeats into emptiness. So, emptiness, void, without, things like that.
Do I see anything in the void?
So I'm starting a new thing. Clown Lives Matter.
Huh?
Clown Lives Matter.
Cool.
Okay.
Wait, is the void like darkness or anything?
Okay.
You get it?
Or is that just the meaning void of emptiness?
You're gonna random clowns outside people's houses.
Let Rudy talk. Rudy, what'd you say?
What do you mean by void? Like, did we find 3 doors and like 2 of them like lead into like pitch blackness?
No,
or?
as in there is a word. There are runes on the wall that have
1 door, 3 rooms.
Oh,
no.
that was a strong one.
On the wall, you see a bunch of runes that say it's like emptiness, void, without. Well, it looks like somebody was messing up, marking it out, and then starting again. And the last one is without.
Getting both
So
at the
is
same time.
An apprentice rock chipper.
Emptiness, void, without, in that order. For each one appears to have been scrubbed out, and started.
So how do these relate to the doors?
They're what doors?
The portal doors.
Yeah, are we past all the doors?
Are we past all the doors?
Yeah,
we're just gonna stretch a hallway.
So how do we break on through to the other side?
We get a pickaxe and start digging.
It's a hallway.
Yeah, we
you go down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, we could just like progress down the hallway.
Besides, he came from.
And we lost
from one.
I know, he came from one behind us, right, that we'd already come out of.
No. You guys
He came
went,
from
and he
front.
came down the same
Okay.
way. You guys came across the girl slumped off in the corner. You put her in the hat. And then, did you get that phone working?
No.
Did you see the girl that was slumped over in the corner?
Seeing if this
Here
is
a
still
while
broken,
back?
it's still broken.
No, I didn't see anything like that.
She was slumped over alright, then we put her in a freaking hat.
Later.
Okay.
Never mind. She was a little crazy, so we put her in the hat.
Sure, that's what happened.
She was getting a spear.
Rudy's
That's what was
testing the
roll me.
depth.
happening.
Roll me insight to see if you can create any kind of meaning from those runes.
Yeah, no. Carl the Llama?
Carl the Llama.
I got a 16.
Where did you get that name from?
23.
What's happening?
Hello, Carl the Llama.
17 for Rudy.
He's at a loss.
I got an 18.
Best you can tell, it might be, like something along the lines of you look, seek.
eating sustenance in my stomach. Alcohol and stomach.
I'll wait for you to get back then, I guess.
I'm right there.
Okay, see?
You can catch me up on what just happened because I just missed out. But why are we rolling?
We just did a check.
Just an insight check to get meaning from the runes.
Yeah, you got an 18. I want to actually. It's
All right.
18.
Best you can tell, it's probably something about if you're looking for something.
Inside
Go.
Go ahead.
What?
Do it.
You're looking for something.
Look for the void.
Eat the shout.
Do I get anything different? Because I'm getting the exact literal meaning of the words.
Okay. Hey, you get something more akin to who is like you can sort of interpret on quest, purity, divinity, something like that. That pure-hearted. That basically.
The more we search, the vaguer it gets.
Yeah. Seek not.
Seek not, what not?
No. Oh, seek not. Seek not reward.
Well, I seek what?
Okay, here's the thing. This guy just came running from the other direction.
But
The place we came from.
But there are still words missing, so you're not entirely sure for what the whole sentence means.
What I want to know is, are there, what are those guys? Bullet tracks. Past where we're
Yes,
at.
yes, there are.
Let's follow the bullet. That's what we're after.
Oh.
Are there any other?
Did you see a bullet?
What was number 5's race again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I physically saw one.
Yeah, you physically saw a Violetta, and it was like it was.
I saw one sleeping as I managed to get away from the cultists.
Were any of the cultists female?
That's his raise an eyebrow.
There was one.
Yeah. Oh, there was one?
Can you describe her?
Oh yeah, please in detail.
No, I didn't get a good look at them, especially in the darkness.
Best you can tell, well, she had a raggedy bandana around her neck.
Oh baby.
Did what's her name have a raggedy bandana around her neck?
Yeah, that's about the most detail I could tell from the circumstances.
Right now, I want anything besides a hut. Because I had a date with a hut last night.
Well, let's go find these cultists that kidnapped him and let's do them.
Alright, so we're following the tracks
Never meet
again.
a hut, don't wear an eye patch.
26 remembers what how
I think you're dangerous.
Helen
They
Ray.
want to
But 26 remembers what Helen Ray looks like.
You know what? Pop down and kiss my room.
What do you want to do with that information? Do you want to describe her to him then?
I'm doing it for myself. If what you tell me is worth it, I will tell them.
Okay, well, Helen Ray.
Touche, Metro Pussycat.
Helen Ray had like a bandages was tied around, like a raggedy cloth tied around her eyes.
And she was dead last time we saw her.
Did we hit her in the neck at all?
I hit her with like 30 flying daggers and a fireball. So.
And we want her to be more dead.
Wow.
We're not satisfied with dead. We want her more dead.
There is no cure like your
I can make it pretty. I can make her life
That
a
wasn't
living
even
hell.
overkill. That
It
was
might change my alignment,
appropriate.
but I can make it a living hell.
How do you put that? Exertion of force.
No, overkill is what we did to that one lady in the Wind Temple.
Yes, that was.
You literally cleaved her in half with an arrow.
That was totally awesome. I love that. And that's happened twice. Or 3 times. That has happened. Did we have a rest earlier? No, I trapped a bitch in a hat and then the cleric showed up.
We don't really want to take.
Eventful moment.
We don't really want to take a rest here. We're on their trail. Let's go get them.
You trapped my lover.
You said this woman
I was about to get
is
lucky.
dead, or do you
trapped her.
suspect these cultists are capable of reviving her in some way?
They apparently think so because they carried her body off, and that's why we're here. We're following them.
Go in there with her.
That's what
No, this one that hates my ass.
They came through here on a bullet.
Need I remind you what the rune said before?
Something in your hat.
Finish the trails and you can revive someone, apparently.
She had, okay, when you came through, when you first encountered her, she had a gold mask with no eye holes on. She cast that aside when she went into combat. And she also had some dour gray robes on, and beneath it, dour gray combat gear. Or a
Dour mean.
She has a very bitter and angry, unsmiling look on her face.
Must be every time of the month again.
Is at almost
If we were after you, you'd look like that too.
at almost all times, as if she's not exactly happy with herself or the world.
Well, I mean, for people like that she's commanding, I wouldn't be happy either.
Okay, do you want to describe that to him?
I thought we already went over that.
So you described that
He just
to him.
told you that, reminded you of that. Now, do you want to describe it to him? You said it depended on what he told you.
Yeah, I kind of got the description a while ago and did that already.
Okay, so you described it to him.
Yeah.
Okay. The based on the description he gave you, that would appear her to be the woman you saw, except she was wearing a suit of pure or white.
A suit?
As in like armor, monk armor, or that's just white, unnaturally white, unnaturally white.
She's wearing a suit.
Well, that sounds
tails
like,
and everything.
well, that sounds like one of
She
the
now
people.
is wearing that in my head. Thank you.
Here, let him tell us.
You're welcome.
Well, the woman you're describing sounds like what I saw. However, she was wearing a suit of pure white. Was almost unnaturally white.
And pimping out the rest of the yard.
Yeah,
That kinda sounds-
Yeah, your description's like monks don't wear armor, that's it.
You know.
Well,
So what he said I like better.
What, pimping out the...
Yeah, the zoot suit, that's funny.
Fuck that phone, bitch. That's why I don't need to be in a D&D game.
well, when I say monk armor, I mean like combat gear.
Clothing. That you
Like you think the kind of
I know what you meant.
you think like
don't know about
kickboxer.
So do you think like bringing her back to life would have changed her clothes into pure white or something? Or they put those on her to bring her back? Or what do you think?
Maybe
If it has to do with the undead, I can't imagine that being the case. But if there's some sort of ritual that requires it, perhaps.
no, suck when she gets her period.
Roll me a perception check, everyone.
Oh, shit.
At a 26.
Yeah, no. No.
21.
Tell me I got a 19.
That is...
At 25.
5? Does 5 see anything? Perceive anything?
You notice
What did Rudy get?
that the
24.
Nice.
you notice that the armor and clothing that Silamus is wearing has been getting whiter with every time you went through something in the clothing Silamus was wearing got whiter.
Wait, so that wouldn't. I shouldn't have rolled for this.
Is Helen Ray a drow?
I don't think so.
No, she's not.
No, but
Is she from the book?
that whole
Curious?
thing that Rudy brought up in the
is from
beginning
book,
about
Okay, weird.
going through there to be brought back to life or whatever.
So, Silman's clothes is turned white?
Yes.
Thanks for the notice. You didn't tell me anything about
Well,
that.
I was trying to figure out if you guys would notice it until now.
You didn't describe it. My passive perception's a 17.
Silamus,
This
your
is
clothes are
really
starting
obvious.
to turn white.
Well, I'm sorry. If I'd have known that, I would have mentioned it earlier.
Yeah, keeping
Wait.
track of stuff sucks.
Can we try to pull the casket out of your hat real quick? I want to see if that's glowing white too.
I do not advise that.
Because of the
This
sword.
sword's not going to attack us.
As long as you don't, yeah, as long as you don't open up the coffin.
Out. I can get the coffin out without the sword.
Well, the sword is inside the coffin.
Sword,
The sword's going to it's a familiar for it. It's just gonna follow it right out.
It doesn't have a choice.
Well, that's the impression I get. That sword's just like a watchdog.
Yeah. It's gonna come out. You cannot stop that. No magic can block that.
It's tied to it. When it went inside the hat, it went into the slot.
Well, that's fine. If it's a problem, you just scoop it back up with a hat.
The hat's older than the coffin,
And then
I guarantee it.
And then it went inside the coffin.
I'm gonna have to explain the hat again later.
I'm just saying that it's inside the coffin. As long as you don't open up the coffin, then you'll be
I
all
thought
right.
that's what happened. Somebody put it in the coffin, and then you scooped it up.
Actually, Pope tried to attune to it, but then it got away after we put the coffin inside the hat, and the sword went inside the hat.
All right, so get the coffin out. Let's say you can get it out.
I would probably say Silliman would probably be against that. But
Sillimus's opinion?
Fuck's not given.
Game Master controlling the NPC's thoughts. I want a crunch bar.
Do they have crunch bars out there?
Yeah, they have crunch bars with them. I guess I was on video recording. I'm gonna say,
He went to the gas station.
Huh?
They got those at the gas station? They don't have them out here.
I didn't go to the gas station. They have them here? They have them here. I didn't go to the gas station. You really think I ran to the gas station, right?
You owe me 50 cents.
yeah.
Woo! Woo!
What?
James!
You owe me 50 cents.
James,
For
I
what?
have 2 quarters in my pocket.
That'll work.
Would
I was
you?
gonna get 2 and I was gonna get him one. Wait, you get free stuff.
I get free stuff. I was gonna say.
Well, take that 50 cents. I don't carry change on me. Jingles in my pocket. I don't like it. I fucking get mugged.
Then put it in a jar.
So,
Yes, they'll mug you for your change.
You never know what a crazy hobo might do.
what's happening now?
Right now,
We're talking about taking the casket out of the hat
Wait, what?
to see if it's glowing white too.
Uh-oh.
Or maybe the guy's even alive now.
I doubt that.
Checked before. I don't think he'd be alive yet. Maybe he's a ghost. I don't know.
For 3, so.
Just out of everything rolling.
Yeah.
You're at level 9, or
You're gonna eat those
are you level 9?
Yeah.
Or
You're gonna eat both of them?
what did we start him out at?
He's gonna be a pig.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you, sir.
No,
What level is our cleric?
I love crunch bar.
All right, I won't give you any change. How's that?
I'm gonna give me an ice cream sandwich too.
This is my favorite candy bar.
Oh, I'm 10, right? That's just, yeah. 10.
So you might know reincarnation.
Chocolate bar, not a candy bar.
No, I don't have any reanimation
argue about
spells
this.
prepared.
Being divine.
You argue about everything.
Click them out
I do, honestly, but-
anytime.
He said
Divine.
The sky could be falling. No, house not falling.
Being a divine character, you can switch your spells out for anything.
I thought you had to.
No, only prepared is wizards and sorcerers.
Okay,
Divine characters can catch any
Can I see
It's a
the
big
manual?
roof bar,
Because I
though.
thought I
I'll explain
specifically
this.
remembered.
It's the same difference, but it's another way. Divine casters.
I thought you had to meditate for like.
Yeah, you do. You can't switch them out in the middle of combat. But you have access to all cleric spells. You just pick your select few for the day.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
But you technically know them all.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
pick
okay, I
anything you
know
want
that.
Whatever you need.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't have any prepared at the moment. And I don't have the materials to cast any of them regardless.
I made a guy stop making fun of rice burners. He kept saying ricer in my group chat with the car.
What do we need for reincarnation? Because I think we might have the materials you actually need.
Diamonds?
I was like, why don't you come to my track?
No,
And I said,
reincarnation makes you a new body.
Oh,
It's
okay.
I was like, why don't you come race me? And my
I don't know.
a random new body. So you could wind up a female dragonborn if you used to be human.
Yeah, I remember that. Is that? I might have missed that.
Anyways, are you taking it out of your hat or not?
taking something out of
Yeah.
that.
Here we go.
Bring back my woman.
Rare oils and something I can't pronounce worth 1,000,
Do I see this?
which is consumed.
Reincarnate.
Oh, I didn't want to print that page. No, cancel.
Rare oils and
Delete browser history, delete browser history.
A soft, greasy, or viscous substance used as ointment or lubricant.
Okay, so we need oil and lube.
What? What are we getting into?
Clerks don't have reincarnate though, so I don't have that. I don't have reincarnate. I have raise dead, which requires
Are you
a
trying
diamond.
to reincarnate someone?
I'm not.
I was thinking maybe we could reincarnate the drow hero that we have.
What if he's not happy about us forcing him to come back?
Well, I mean, you can only reincarnate someone if they're willing.
Oh, here it is. I sent him this picture.
So it's either yes or no.
And I was like, come race me in my domain. Yeah, sweet. Let's see your Camaro do this. My rally car can go that. This is what I'm building. This is my goal.
Alright, so are we taking the casket out?
I did that already.
Alright.
Okay. Pay attention.
Do we notice any, like, light coming through, like, any of the cracks in the coffin?
No, but you also can't see that it's turned white.
I'm sorry, I'm colorblind.
Now I cast.
Well,
Oh.
it's been in the hat.
No.
Okay.
Where you were in bright light, because
It's been in the hat, so it might not have been affected by all this.
It technically wouldn't. Until just now.
That was my logic.
It would be affected now. Just saying.
Like, when they're white, are they like, glowing white, or is it just...
Sparkles.
Unnaturally white.
Unnatural, like that.
just in color, not in like brightness.
Do you remember the episodes of Battlestar Galactica where they would go to where the angels are? They'd
Yeah,
always come back with the white outfits. Think something like that.
okay.
Hear me out?
What?
Borax.
Oh yeah.
With blue.
No, I have not been smoking pot. I'm just on a munchie binge. I do this very
Dude,
often.
you eat Doritos all the time. Nobody cares if you smoke pot.
Or eat candy bars. Nobody cares.
Alright.
There's 4 bars, man.
They're meant to be like that. They're separated. There's 2
Okay.
in there.
Not as bad anymore. I hate when my candy bars are
So,
pisses me off.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter
So what do you want to do? You want to keep it out or you want to put it back?
Well, something weird happens.
Too late!
Figures.
No, I mean, weird stuff has already happened.
Oh,
I can't prevent
so I am a bit
yeah.
If I'm here, weird stuff has to happen. Shoot me.
Why is there a promotional
son.
code on this thing?
because what if we go through this?
Promote something.
Though I am a bit concerned for Sun, because what if we go through all this and it resurrects Silenus, but with his body?
And we lose Sun forever.
We can lose Atticus forever. I don't mind. I have another character.
I feel like there would be osmosis involved, but whatever.
So water? Water?
Yeah, but we need that, because...
What? Why do we need Atticus? I have a character stronger than Atticus.
Yeah, but that character hasn't done what Faticus has done at basically the Spire.
This is true.
Besides, you keep grapping like my fucking Banshore and Didgeridoo.
So are we,
You don't want to have another lover, do you?
continuing down the hallway, or are we just gonna stand here?
That's a good question. Do you want to continue?
I'm gonna grab Vin's
Let's
Didgeridoo.
go.
Let's just put the doggone coffin back in the hat.
You already did.
Ready?
Okay, we're going down the hallway.
See then.
Vin's Didgeridoo.
I love we
I've
only
given
have
you
perception when we
and
are asked for.
blast the thing out.
I always forget to have you tell me your perception, so...
I was making a joke of people aren't listening enough, and it's like, I put it back in the hat. Put it back in the hat already. I did. That's the immediate example is all.
James, put it back in the hat.
By the way, can you find out what's in the flask?
Open it, damn it.
I don't want to open it. You can find out what's inside it first.
Atticus is gonna open up the flask.
No, you're not.
Why?
Roll me
Because it's in my possession.
His flask.
Roll me a charisma check, Atticus. Get
At
me
disadvantage,
get me
you
the
cannot
table
charm
with
me.
the list of things that can be in it.
What?
The list of things that can be in
The
it?
handbook?
23.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You mean the list of trinkets?
No, the list of things that can be
In the
inside
iron flask.
an iron flask. Rudy, roll me a charisma check.
Okay.
Rudy?
Where did I?
Things inside that thing, there can be number of... Wait, Aestheticus trying to charm the flask out of me.
Bitch, I'm sexy.
Well, he's trying to convince you who to open it up.
Am I still
Did
30?
the 14 beat him?
Don't worry, Vin. I'll hold your didgeridoo while you open it.
Am I still 30 feet tall?
The illusion of you is you never change size.
Oh, it's an illusion.
Yeah, I don't have anything that can make you grow like that.
I do an intimidation check.
On the what?
17 on him to tell him to leave the damn thing alone.
No, he rolled a 19 on charisma.
Oh, wow.
23.
23 on charisma.
We're screwed.
Bitch, I'm sexy. You see these? I am built like a god. You laughing at a god?
That's like
I'm laughing at Leonidas in my head.
Oh. Continue.
oh.
Spartan. Spartan.
So Rudy, what did Rudy get?
He got a 14.
If this was to be charmed, I'd have advantage, and he'd be at disadvantage.
So roll again with disadvantage.
Shit.
Exceedingly less.
16.
Or not.
Alright, and now my other roll.
That's what I'm... But that was what? Oh, for the charisma? 15.
Did you roll again?
I rolled again.
First one was a 14. He's only got a +5 charisma.
I'm a sexy.
Should I say something to sway this to death?
Go ahead if you want.
Rudy, should I?
Yes.
Cutting words.
Alright.
That's the D8.
Roll that D8.
8. Goodbye, 8 points.
I deserve inspiration.
You deserve a spear in your eye. I'm gonna put you in your own hat.
I can get out.
How about we put...
Now if I put it in my back pocket, I'll put it in the bag of holding.
That, I don't know what would happen.
I assuming we're arguing while we're following the Billet tracks, right?
No, we were arguing over opening your flask.
Open the flask!
Like we don't have enough trouble right now.
Well, I mean, we could do that while
I'm
we're
confused
walking.
as to what the hell's going on at all.
Don't make me touch your didgeridoo!
Welcome to the world of confusion.
Oh, this is what happened. He attempts to charm Rudy. Rudy kicked him in the nuts and won.
Welcome to the land of confusion and population us.
Okay, we're walking. We're walking down the hall. We're leaving.
I thought we were literally walking and talking while following the tracks.
Sure.
He's polishing his spear.
Kill all the orcs! Ah!
Dude, Kirk is like right over there.
Well, since we aren't opening up the flask yet, James, you can have the book back.
You have to pass it around. My drink's open. And I'm chocolatey.
I mean, he can use detect magic on it, right?
That's racist.
That won't
He
tell me
already,
anything.
yeah, you can only tell if there is something in it, and yes, there is something in it.
Today's National White Chocolate Day. We're white chocolate.
It's a goddamn shame that wasn't a white chocolate crunch bar.
Wait, so
You are white chocolate.
So, following the tracks,
wait a
now
minute.
what?
So you're saying with detect magic you can tell that there's something in it?
No, identify, you can identify that there is something in there.
Okay.
And all detect magic does is let you know.
Yeah.
Man, what
Yeah,
school
you
of
can
magic
tell that it is a magic flask if you use detect magic on it.
Well, if you use
I did.
detect magic, you can also tell what school of that magic it is. If that's applicable.
Yes, like,
Touche, Marshall Pussycat.
no, that doesn't mean anything. All I said was is that it doesn't tell you what kind of creature is inside the thing. It just lets you know, yes, this is a map.
So say Alex.
Oh.
Say Alex.
That's what they're
Why does he want to open it at all? Just leave the damn thing closed.
Because he's,
Say it again.
I don't
Say it
know why.
Because if we don't have anything in it, we can capture the. Does he know about the
The what?
The what?
Crimson Hand? And the guy in the flaming horse, Dark Knight?
Oh.
The
What?
Crimson Hand thing?
No.
The guy in the fiery horse?
What? No, the Crimson Hand was something else.
And the fiery horse is something else too.
No, it's like the knight on the horse.
You know anything about a knight on a...
Yeah, because I could try to catch him in the flask.
I've heard of it.
we're going to have to fight him sooner or later.
Or whatever I feel like. Aw, that's how this should end.
Well, you said you can catch him in his flask.
First you have to empty it.
I have to empty it first.
Well, let's empty it now. See what happens.
And get some combat potentially. Or I can stuff something else inside my head.
This has been settled for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
You're not opening the flask.
we're continuing the trail, right?
You have not heard the last of me.
Well, we know that. That's a given.
Okay, are you gonna, Rudy, what are you doing with the flask now?
Sticking that in the hat.
No, I mean, where are you putting it?
With
In the
Atticus.
hat.
Not opening it, I'm putting it away.
Okay. Hey,
On my person.
roll
I
me,
guess I'll carry it for you.
roll me a dexterity. You check you've gotten a little bit, your hands are a little bit shaky right now.
He's in the hat. You mad, bro?
Oh god, that Atticus fanfic's kicking in. Ben and Atticus. Wow, 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 wow.
And 19.
He's getting all
You put it away without dropping it.
He's all shook up.
So we continue to progress down the hallway.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he hasn't made a comment about my devil sight yet, though.
Wait, what?
All right. Did I say something about how your eyes look? Do your eyes look a certain way? Or
You never brought that up.
okay.
Yeah.
You have a picture.
I know how devil sight works. I know how it changes your eyes, but
does.
you never really said anything other than it. I got it from getting basically high from trying to wash off demon blood.
Yeah, he
You're
tried-
getting cheap.
I think he tried.
It's not.
You tried to.
I'm trying to see if anything happens. I have Crohn's, I have to be careful. Crohn's.
How I got it is I was trying to cut out a demon heart, but I got blood on me, so I tried washing it off, and then you started saying I got LSD, and you gave me
They've isolated
devil sight.
It's only 35%.
a fungus that they think is the cause of that. Now they need to do is find out what to kill the fungus with.
Okay.
They'll probably just put you on
A
antibiotics.
cure would be
Meanwhile-
wonderful. A cure would be wonderful.
In the meantime, I'm trying to find oral fungicide.
I had a friend who got something from oral fungicide, and it wasn't pretty.
Never mind.
Anyway,
I was trying to be funny,
So-
but that didn't work.
Yeah, I took it to a
So-
whole place. He has very bad disease now.
what's happening now?
I'm good, Charlie. That's got a funky enough taste to where I'm good.
Pour it out. I can't take ketchup before.
And what are we doing now?
Let's stay in the sink.
Walking down the hall.
Pour it down, right down the hole.
Got that weird cap on it.
Turn the water on while you do it.
Doing
For a
something
creative
in there,
guy,
look
he's
it out of the
sometimes
sink.
somewhat uncreative.
I would. I'm an alcoholic. I'm sorry.
Oh, I knew that.
What's that supposed to mean? I also don't drink that much. I drink like.
Because I'm an alcoholic, that's why I recognize it.
I drink Thursday and I drink Saturday, and that's it.
That's irrelevant. It's the reaction to alcohol.
I like the party.
Shows.
Walking down the hall.
Yes.
Scratching my balls, got my dick stuck in the elevator door.
I need to chop the yolk.
A girl screamed, my dick turned green, that's inside of my ding-ling. You started this!
What did I say?
You said you was walking down a hall.
The fuck?
I was about
That's where we're at. We're in a hall, walking down it. Let's move on.
Does anything happen while we're walking down the hallway?
I just explained.
No one is paying attention to you.
See, this all happens in David's games.
That's why we're not playing David's game.
No, David just shut me.
He's smart.
You walk down,
Smartest thing I've heard him do.
and then you see a drastic curve in the hallway, and you recognize that as that's right around in the corner from where the guys who got you were camping.
Yeah, so I remember this bend in the hallway. The kidnappers were camping right around this bend.
They can't be too far ahead then. 'Cause
Rudy,
it took you how long?
could you take this illusion that I'm 30 feet tall away?
Yeah, it would have got away by as soon as he.
How high was the ceiling?
Common sense and passive perception
It's,
are not a
it's
thing.
like that very bad lag you get in a video game. Half the body's through the ceiling away.
That's called clipping.
Yeah. Okay, because I want to sneak around here and see what I can see. So I'm gonna stealth in there
Yeah, I'm a programmer
around the
guy.
corner and
I
see
know
if I
how
can
this
get a
stuff
better
works.
view and get some any more information. So I go on down the hallway around the corner.
Okay, hey, you see the not exactly the remains of a campfire, more like I think the remains of somebody who cast light on a pile of sticks.
Obviously, they couldn't make a fire. They gave up and said, "Okay, here's a fake fire."
So they're not here?
It's ambient.
It's like there was like a dying glow on this pile
It's
of
like going to
unburnt
Walmart and buy
sticks.
lantern.
But they're not
When you
there.
go camping,
No,
nobody's
or
there.
you can't make a fire. You put the lantern in the sticks.
There was
Why would
like,
do that?
you can see places on the ground where stakes went and whatnot.
Round all of a sudden.
So there's basically signs.
You're
There's basically
inside
signs of a
cave.
campsite everywhere except for a fire.
Yes.
They couldn't get the fire going.
Okay, I'll come back and I go,
There's like a little place where a bulette would have nested.
Is there a volleyball with face drawn?
it's all clear right now. They've moved on. We missed them again.
Is there a coconut?
There was no other pathways in that hole.
We're not in the
was
right
there?
place for coconuts.
Okay.
Was there any other pathways in that hall?
There are plenty of rocks.
with face drawn on it?
Roll a d20.
Yeah, roll me an investigation check.
Oh shit!
No, I mean like roll the DM rolls a 20 or an
Oh, yes, so that's-
and if it's a 20, it happens.
If he doesn't roll a 20, it's surprising.
'Cause I did that with John because I knew he'd roll a 20 if I told him to, without trying. You know, it's like, dude, roll a 20.
23 on investigation.
Dude, roll a 20 and the Tarrasque falls out of the sky.
In that moment when
Happened,
you
and then we all tried to
You
hit
see-
it as fast as possible
you
before
see
it
a-
got up and do 1 point
You
of damage,
see
and we did.
a rock with not just a face, but a whole person drawn on it, going like this.
I can't see what you're doing.
he's flipping me off. All right, Rick and Morty.
Giving me the bird.
All right, Rick and Morty.
Birds.
I don't know, Rick. Oh,
At least it's not yelling illegal search and seizure.
I'm gonna take
Okay,
the rock.
stick. And it will.
Yeah, it looks freshly carved.
Is it big? How big is the rock?
Not that big.
I'm taking a rock.
It's about 2 feet long. Or
I can
about,
carry it.
yeah, about a foot wide.
I move ahead on down the hallway past the curve and on.
Have you seen the? Did
How
you
the hell
drop
these
this rock,
guys-
sir?
No.
That's what I'm gonna do to him.
Oh.
I'm gonna figure I can do the rock. I'm gonna beat them with their own rock.
What do I find?
I'm thinking of David and the Ballista now. That was a fun campaign, damn it.
Rook, bend over.
Say again, these guys is kind of.
I go on down, stealth on down the hallway a lot farther, just
Stay
to
ahead
see
of
what's
us and
there.
scout, pretty much.
Yep.
Okay.
We need to get like little cans and tie string to them so we can save communication.
You guys need to learn
Yeah,
thieves'
I got a
camp.
27.
Well, I mean,
And
it's
I'm all of
multi-class
you.
in a rogue. Oh, wait, I may spark.
I got a
Only
27.
I mean, I could use sending, but
No,
kinda
only
expensive.
perception check.
Oh, actually,
Everyone?
No, just him.
24.
I just dealt off
I got that.
with a 27.
You feel
Yourself.
you feel
You're highly
delicate
stealthy also?
hand
Yeah, I
and
mean,
grab
her,
your
yeah.
shoulder
Guys, I feel a delicate, dainty hand grab my shoulder.
and turn you around. We must hurry. You know, we'll be sacrificing my sister soon, I fear. Here, it's the same girl that was put in the hat.
How'd you get out of the hat?
hey, I'm not even there, so.
Anyone else catch what I'm laughing at?
No.
You both, him and Rudy both said the same thing at the exact same time.
Yeah.
Oh, how'd she get out of the
Well, me
hat?
and Rudy have a thing going here.
I see. The secret.
How did she get out of the hat?
Hey, Rudy.
She can.
She can?
Not. No.
Okay.
Well, she did.
Then. Okay.
Apparently, somehow she did.
She
I
just
was
fucked
never-
your hat.
What hat?
She's in his
Pulling
hat.
out my boomerang.
Okay.
I call so much bullshit, and that's in character.
Okay.
Not saying.
No,
Okay,
it's foreseeable that
you
this
wanna-
could happen. I
You want to check inside your hat and make sure she's still there?
That's like automatic.
Okay.
I know. It's more along the lines of
Panic.
she was never in the hat, and she's not real.
I was about
Ah.
to fuck a ghost.
I can actually put a ghost in the hat. That's not the point.
See, I just figured there was like I figured it was like an illusion. There were just multiple of them. So there's one in the head, and there's still one walking
I was gonna
around.
put my in that. Uh oh. I gotta get this tested.
Okay, yeah, I'm arcanaing her.
Ghost aids, man. Ghost aids is not fun to play with. You never know.
I got a 22 on Arcana, and I don't remember what I wanted to figure out.
You never do,
Give me a
Morty.
minute.
It's science, Morty. It's just science.
Best you can think of is that.
Oh yeah, where's this coming from?
Oh.
Source of magic. And it's not Charlie's animal
Basically, the
magnetism.
entire area.
It's not my godness.
The whole
Because
area
that would be
is,
unholy.
is teeming with magic. First off, and second,
Why do I even try?
and second,
Because trying to
you can sort of figure out how you can sort of figure out based on the fact that she showed up and you sort of searched around the hat and she wasn't there, or you can sort of figure out that you're replaying in some kind of event that happened before, possibly. Some sort of scripted event.
I.e., we can never have nice things.
Like it's a...
I say we just ignore and move on.
Okay, what do we find out? Solomon.
She might be the trial. I think she might be the trial.
Yeah, I got a 20
So,
The trial might be to go and try to save her sister, though, not just leave her. Because there could still be a spirit of her sister trapped. We have to free the spirits.
Well, I'm
Cleric
assuming
and
her sister
necromancer,
is
we
down
got
the
this.
hallway with the rest
Yeah,
of them.
but then she'd be giving us a reward. The trial told us not to seek a reward.
Yeah, but it's still,
I don't trust it.
but we could do it for no reward. We can just say we did it out the kindness of our hearts.
Something to know. You recognize this girl. There
Plot
was,
twist.
or at least you recognize her
twist?
voice. And you recognize that there was a little one that was with her, that was crying.
Oh, okay, what are the circumstances of my memory?
Oh, they were with you in the wagon.
In the
In the
burlap?
burlap sacks. Yes, they threw you in.
Not the same
Okay.
side.
Yeah, well, you said I just acknowledged their voice, so I assume, okay. Okay, so I inform everyone, I remember your this
Oh, I
woman's
think
voice.
murder woman.
I heard this and another younger woman alongside me in the wagon when I was kidnapped.
What happened to him? Do you know?
I don't.
Sad face.
You will You note though.
Most serious Spartan ever.
You note though. That you were sort of left to the side, whereas they were more closely guarded. The other sacks, they were like.
I couldn't hear you.
Not a good thing.
The sacks that they were in were like on the far side of the Bulette and on the far side of the tents. When you were able to escape because you were sort of just cast aside.
So they were more wanting the two girls.
The females.
Yeah. They said, hey, he's got a penis.
I needed a virgin.
The Virgin Marys.
No, that's
roll virginity check.
The fuck?
What?
I
Oh, no. Stick my fingers up there and find out.
I feel like that's roll 2d20.
The cleric would know.
If there are ones, you're that unlucky.
You just gotta stick your finger in there and feel around it for
No, I'm saying
what?
Shut up.
Never mind.
Okay, so I inform everyone about those circumstances.
Yes.
Okay, so we come back. What do we see?
I'm still suspicious.
Farther down the hall, you begin hearing sort of a clump, 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 clump.
So we come back. We tell everybody they're close. We can hear them just clump, clump, clump. Sounds like the Bulette's walking real slow.
Well, I go in there
and they're not very far ahead of us.
Y'all hide. I run in there. Can make them come to us. And y'all all get sneak attacks.
I'm going to walk past them. I'm going to get up there, and if Selimus can stay hidden also, we'll go past them, and we'll stay out in front of them.
I could try to cast Levitate on you so they can't hear your footsteps even if you do.
Yeah, and remember, he's got those shoes on. That's really not necessary.
Bullet can.
Yeah, I've got those shoes on, but
oh yeah,
tremor
sense. That sucks.
And bullets can take tremor. Have tremor.
Oh, tremor sense. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that.
That's what I'm saying. Let me try to pull them back to us.
Well, let us get past them first.
But they can detect your...
Yeah, but the tremor sense, it doesn't matter how stealthy you are. Whenever you step, you'll make a little tremor.
Yeah, right, but you can make us levitate, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Great!
And so you can stealth up behind them like that.
Okay,
who's got the metal dice?
He levitates us beyond
not
him.
me.
John,
I do have.
John does, but he doesn't use them.
Please don't roll them on the table.
He never used them. He always used
We've been over this.
Okay, I'm just saying. You saw all those divots over there? So whoever's sitting there, or not where you, but where.
Oh Jesus!
I know they're all over that area where Pat's sitting.
Yeah.
I always roll right on here.
I got a
used to be we didn't roll in the glass. Now we roll in the glass.
I got
Because why would you roll on a brand new table?
Sure. Of like some
unless you're a dumbass.
Custom mini of a Sharknado.
Yeah, I saw that. That was awesome.
What's your character's name again?
That's
Our store.
I like it.
Our store.
That was awesome, and I'm gonna make one of those.
Make it arse.
A bunch of vaginas, and then y'all.
It's ARSTOR.
That is perfect for me being in the game.
When I'm saying about putting these up, y'all put them in the thing. Yeah. And it's not just you guys.
We do, and sometimes we'll come in here and they'll be all over the table.
Well, I'm right.
But you know what we do? We put them away.
So do I. Thank you very much. Like this box, I just found this.
What is it?
Okay.
Minis.
Saw the cup, but no one paid attention to the fact that I was 20.
When I was still working there, I'd go through and clean up everything back here.
Well, just
you the man, Rudy.
It's a group thing. What's up, Rudy?
Doing good.
We got your back.
Rudy, you better stop rolling on my table. Damn it, I'll come through that internet. Damn it. Used to be able to say come through that phone. Not anymore. Anyway, y'all have fun.
Have a good one, Greg.
Yep. What's the, do you have an ETA on when those little plastic environment tiles will be coming in for purchase?
These things?
Yeah.
Oh, they're not even selling to me. I just bought those. You have to buy them online through the thing. They're not selling to the group. To the
wholesale.
Oh, dang it.
Right, so...
Because why would they want you to make a little profit to keep your store open so everybody can play their stupid
But you're
games?
more welcome to cut them. What we need to do is have a box or something so we can organize them.
Yeah.
All right, see you later.
Can't you just like laminate and photocopy them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he levitates Selimus and me.
I know someone that
and we go on down the hall past these guys.
Like a bitch.
Okay.
Okay.
That
So are you just like flying along like Superman then?
Oh, I don't know. How
You want to fly along the ceiling so they don't see you? Or
Yeah, that's fine. So we're still stealthy.
An idea.
Yeah.
Rudy, you make him fly, I'll make him invisible.
Can you make us both invisible? Then make him invisible.
Cue the Klingon music from.
Because I'm already, my passive stealth is 23, and I blend into the rocks.
I get a 24 now.
So,
Where are they camped? Camp?
they're not camped. They broke camp and they're walking down the hall, away from us.
They're still
And we're going out.
Hall,
We're going out in front of them, and
Wait, how's it go?
It's just a straight hall.
It goes like curves around and then goes
curving.
So they're
it
beyond
curves
another
around and then
band.
goes straight.
Does this?
As far as you can tell.
So they're around another band.
Maybe.
maybe.
okay, so
Or
we
you
go
can-
beyond them. What do we see?
Okay.
And I got
You just going and you're going, and you see plenty of hallway.
We're listening for the clump, clump, clump.
Right.
Where's that at?
Roll me perception check.
Just them.
Just whoever's going with them and whoever was with it out there. Yeah.
12.
Anybody else?
The rest of us are falling a distance behind.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
16.
One of the things we never do is marching orders.
Okay.
What kind of marching order? We have a Spartan.
You can you can tell. Well, you go down like 30 feet, 60 feet, 120 feet. It ain't like that sound's getting any louder.
Is it still coming from in front of us?
Yes. But you know that if you can move way faster than that.
Okay, I write a note, I crumple it up, and I drop it down on the floor for these guys.
Oh great, the boy's gonna sense.
Now, does the Bulette sense the tremor of that, and does it affect them?
How big is its tremor sense?
60.
Is it like 120?
Yeah. In both directions at once. 60 in one direction at a time.
You don't hear you don't really hear the footsteps stop. They just sort of fade off into the distance.
Remember, this isn't like your baby Bullets. This is a full-grown one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, here's the problem. If we make ourselves known in any way, that could cause them to speed up. If we make ourselves known,
Well, here's what you
they
don't,
may come back.
Here's
to get
what you
us.
don't hear. You don't hear them going faster, and you don't hear them stopping, turning around, and coming back. You just hear it sort of vaguely fade off into the distance. If you.
Okay, well,
you guys stopped.
we're
right?
levitated.
You guys stopped, right? For a second.
For a second, yeah.
Yeah, that is like you can hear it just start fading off a little bit.
I open up the magic carpet, we get on that, and we double our speed.
What was the point of you casting fly? In the first place.
You have
Because
the
you're
same
keeping us
speed as
from-
the carpet.
Yeah, my speed is 25, the carpet's is 60.
When you're flying, you have a 60.
When I'm flying with levitation,
Yeah. Rudy, are you using levitate or fly?
I was just using levitate.
Okay, well you should have been using fly. Don't you have both?
Yeah, I have both.
Yeah, because fly's faster. And works on more than one person.
well, so does the carpet will work for both of us.
Yeah, so it's fine.
So we're buzzing down there 60 feet. 60 feet, 60 feet, 60 feet.
Whoosh.
We go 180 feet. Do we hear anything else?
The fade off has stopped, but sound hasn't gotten any louder.
We go as fast as we can. We just keep going.
So
You're starting to think the hallway might be looped again.
Well, neither one of us can do anything to lighten it up, but I've got an excellent dark vision. So
Maybe there's a hole in the ground and they're going underground.
So what do we see ahead of us? Do we see a loop?
Well, you don't like see yourself in the background. But, you know, if you look around and you turn back...
It passed by us?
No. If you look around...
It's this wide, it's this long, it feels like this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like if you look... If you
well,
look,
it's different
spell
than
that does
looping.
that.
Okay.
yeah, if you look back, you can see you've gone on like 60 feet.
Huh.
Wait.
I write another note, tell you guys what we noticed and dropped on the floor.
You know, like a whole bunch of divitations, right?
A whole bunch of what?
Doesn't our cleric know a whole bunch of divitations?
Divination magic.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can't you do locate creature?
That works within 1,000 feet.
Yeah, I have that actually.
And I know we've killed plenty of bloodhounds.
Meteor's one.
Killed plenty of what?
So we look back after all that, we can still see them?
No, they're around a curve, but...
We never
coming
got
on.
around that curve because we've been following behind.
They've been
Oh,
coming
yeah.
on.
I was like, you can see them. And I was like, these two look like they're far off in the distance. These guys, however, to the two
like
of you
they're 6
who that
feet
went
back.
ahead, yeah, they look like they're like a single round.
Okay, so that's what I write on the note, that, and I drop it on the ground.
And because he's right in front of us from our point of view, do we just see the note
right
pick
in
it
front
up?
of you. They're not right in front of you from your point of view. They're way far off from your point of view, Rudy.
Just locate creature.
And
I got it.
I pull out a fire water,
Uh-huh.
and I just drop it as we're moving away. And I just drop it. So that when it hits the ground, it burns and shows a bright light.
I was just gonna cast light on a crossbow bolt and shoot it in the ground.
Well, I did this already.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
So you can do that in a little bit.
You want to do that then?
Don't hit me.
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just gonna shoot like straight down.
Straight down, or do you want to shoot it like a bit ways off into the distance?
No, just at our current location
Okay.
after casting light on it.
Okay.
So it's glowing. It should be visible at a distance.
In pitch black, it would be visible for miles.
Yes. Yes, you
Because
can.
mechanics
You can see that.
are in the book.
And also, it hitting the ground like that. Well, that's what I was doing with this, was to drop that so that the Gillette would hear it and maybe it'd cause them to stop or something.
So, yeah. And then I guess we would continue moving on afterwards.
So there's light from him and there's light from my fire,
Okay.
because I didn't know he was going to do that.
So, you progress down, and then you see a pile of collapsed rocks at the end of the hallway, as if the ceiling caved in. And you can see above, like a little bit above, and see over, or, you know, there's enough space that you could like try and
Crawl through.
well, not necessarily crawl through, but see through. It's not like there's nothing in there. It's like a bunch of huge chunks too. Roll me a perception check.
What does it take?
Well, that depends. And it seems like
Being lucky, I get to roll right over again. Crit!
24.
okay.
24.
Help! 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 You hear a muffled help.
Male or female?
Male. And you look down and you see like a pair of boots and attached to a pair of legs sticking out from underneath the
Okay, go down there.
collapse.
Now.
So we go down there.
Lawful good. I'm gonna do that.
Well, yeah, sure. No, I'm neutral good, so. I mean, I'm curious.
Now you see,
something
you
like that
might be able to fit through the hole.
Well, that's what I'm figuring. I'm gonna drop him down there. Is there any way you can do your magic and become yourself again?
Last time we put the daggers up, that I was still stuck in the.
Well, are you strong enough to move some of these rocks? Because I can't help you, I don't think.
I got a 13 strength. No.
Roll me.
Probably not.
Roll me an insight check, both of you.
Well, what was going on the rocks?
Stuck in him, and they're trying to figure a way to get him out without us helping because we're not.
Wait, who's stuck in them?
Some random
20.
dude.
10.
Couldn't you just use Iron Fang?
If I cast Featherfall on him, can he take the rock and just throw it and have it?
No, hang on. You have an idea. These guys seem to be taking a while to get there. But you have an idea that maybe you could find in some way to try and close the distance and break the illusion. And by firing an arrow down the hallway. Not at them, but at the wall behind them.
Okay. I'm going to use an earth bolt then.
Okay.
And I guess behind them it curves.
Yeah.
So I take that and I aim it, and I make sure I don't hit any of them, and I fire that earth bolt.
Okay, roll me a d20.
11 plus.
Okay, that's all right. You're okay. To you guys, that arrow comes shooting down with the speed of light, and the hallway shortens down to its normal length of 60 feet for your perception, at least.
So we catch up with them.
So you just catch up with them right then.
Okay, that was probably very disorienting.
Yes, it was. Roll me Constitution checks.
Everybody?
Just be a saving throw, not a check.
Or just
Sorry,
them
saving
four.
throws, yes.
I got 13.
And a 20.
Charlie?
Plus con.
12 for.
Rudy.
Okay.
Yeah.
17.
But
Okay.
We don't
Y'all
have to
good.
do it.
Y'all are good.
Rudy got
They're just like,
12.
whoa!
Rudy
You
got
guys
12.
okay?
What's going on?
Wait,
The guys
what I roll?
12.
12.
It was an extreme close-up.
Yeah.
Do I fall face first?
There's a guy trapped under here, and I don't think I can help get him out, but I'm going to go climb up and see what I can see over top of this.
Why not just dig him out with Iron Fang?
Well, right now, Iron Fang was on the Goliath. According to Alex, I don't have Iron Fang.
I have the claws of the Umbra Hulk.
Well,
We can dig him out with those.
go ahead.
You'll have to be in tune with.
Spartan, what's your strength?
He's got a 20.
I got this. Thad, grab his feet.
20.
Kel, don't climb on rocks.
Okay.
No. Hang on. What are you gonna do?
Transmute rock and turn it into mud, and he's gonna pull him out, and ta-da. Wizard.
Okay.
Rock to mud.
That happens.
I get up on my magic card.
Why isn't the rock transferring and you
Yeah.
and you do?
Okay, I cast Pass
it's
Wall.
Like, it's
I just made a
magic.
tunnel now.
What do you have to roll for that?
It's a 50
No.
Something is
spell.
actively opposing it.
There isn't a normal roll.
Then I guess you're just rolling against whatever DC the opposing forces, I guess.
Sure, you want to add 10 plus the level of whatever the hell is trying to prevent me? I don't care.
Can I counterspell it?
Charlie, grab
That's a
his legs and
17.
pull him.
Which one of those worked?
All what counter spell?
No, I mean which. My rock, transmute rock or pass wall? 'Cause it matters.
Your pass walls like you're trying to.
25.
working. What are you doing?
25 to ground last feet. Pull him out.
Ah! What the hell are you doing?
What worked?
Take a deep
That
breath
didn't
and
work.
count to
That
3.
didn't work.
It didn't.
Okay.
Take a deep breath and count to 3.
You're gonna tear him in half.
No. Just. Alright. Look. You're
tried.
strong. Lift the damn rock off of me.
Okay, I'll pick up the rock off of him.
Before we lift the rock off, who is this guy?
We're about to find out, but if he tries to attack me, I'm gonna throw the rock back on him.
Can you?
It's a dude wearing heels.
It's a dude wearing boots.
Ruby boots.
You're allowed. You can have this one.
Do you?
This is a Wizard of Oz reference.
Oh come on! Oh come on! Oh, for the love of God, get these rocks
19,
off of
20,
me!
22, 23, 24, 25, 26. No, actually, I picture more. This is Sparta! Just bench press.
I like that better.
It's like the guy just crawls through. I was like, oh thank God! Oh thank God!
There is no god here, just Spartans. And him.
Yeah, we're not Spartans.
The gnome god.
The gnome god. There's just Spartans and the gnome god.
Okay.
In the ground.
The path.
And the drow and the necromancer.
As you let the
the
rocks
band.
hit the floor, or they hit the floor, and they float back up into the ceiling.
Turns and looks at you. Gravity's broken.
It's like
Call Newton.
The they reform from an archway.
So now we can go through it.
Did you write a memo?
Yeah.
Ask this guy, how did those rocks come
Did
down
that
on top of
happen?
you?
Did that happen while he was climbing over him?
No, he told me not to.
Okay.
I was walking through here, and somebody or something hit me on the back of the head, and then I woke up and I was like this. Please, for the love of God, tell me somebody can heal broken legs.
I can't heal him back and break him back into place.
Oh God, no.
Does like cure wounds magic do that?
Yeah, it does.
But where's the
Yeah, I
fun
can
in
cast
that?
cure wounds.
We can do it the old fashioned way.
The guy's legs knit themselves back together, and he stands up, kind of shaky. Oh thank God.
Well,
Oh thank God.
We couldn't do it the fun way.
wait,
Who are you, dude?
well, I mean, depending on how well he rolled. I mean, if he rolled like a 1, probably all his lacerations would be gone, but his legs would still be broken.
What?
Without Kiru,
Well, what would he have to cast? Just to
I was just saying, it was just more for personal flavor.
Yeah.
Like, because
Okay,
how Cure Runes works is, yeah, it would basically cure, but I was just thinking of things like if he failed rolling it, like the default rolling, and only just like fix the lacerations on his leg, tried standing up, just fall right back down.
Yeah, it's like this guy has got like long, silky blonde hair and a set of blue robes, and he turns around and he just sort of collapses to the ground. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much.
If those blue robes look like the water cultist robes.
No, these are like something else entirely. Something that's completely unrecognizable to you.
Arcana.
I put a lightning bolt in my
Crit.
crossbow. But I don't aim it at him, I just kind of...
Where's my keys?
Even impossible to me.
My keys. Gracias.
You owe me $20,000.
See you later.
Yo.
I'm a welder. I don't
30.
even make that in a year.
I was just pulling
Roll
your
the 30.
leg.
Yeah, 32.
Wait.
Identify robes.
Alex, that would be unknown even to me.
Well,
I'm a bard of lore.
And I rolled a crit.
well, hang on a
And
second.
I'm a wizard. I'm a 600-year-old
There are-
elf wizard.
Well, hang on a second. There are no discernible markings on these robes at all.
Alright.
Oh, they're just deep blue.
Exact tint, style. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, material. I could flesh that out 10 times more and make it legit as shit.
Well, like cotton, and by their appearance, and I don't have...
You don't have to have exact shade. That was
I was gonna say, like, I could...
Cobalt?
There you go. That's pretty
yes.
deep. Nice.
It's like, I could get you a hex symbol, a hex, I could get you it in hex if you wanted me to, but, like,
I just asked the guy, why are you down here?
I was searching.
Waste of 30.
Well,
Not good about it though.
Well, I was hoping. I was looking through here to see if the rumors were true. I wanted...
Rumors about what?
That this place was a place of magic trials that could bring back the dead. I wish I came here seeking him to bring back my father from the dead, but I don't even know if I could have survived if you hadn't come along.
Well, you're a special kind of dumbass, aren't you?
I don't deny that. I spent my entire life searching for a way. Why do you think I'm dressed up like this? I dedicated 2 decades of my life.
Okay. What skills do you have? And what are your plans now?
I can heal. I couldn't heal myself, both because I was completely out of energy. Outside of the universe, he was out of spell slots.
Yeah, we understood that.
Have you heard of the adventurers down here?
It's different down here now.
Oh, that's right. This is in a different place.
Yeah.
But okay.
No, he hasn't heard.
I mean, surely our exploits would have spread out through Red Larch.
You've been to Red Larch?
Yes, I hail from there. Or rather, hailed.
Have you heard of the adventurers? They're taking on the cults?
Adventurers?
Apparently not.
Do you mean the company of... Do you speak of the company of Dritz Dewood?
What?
Of what?
Dritz Dewood.
What the hell does that mean?
You're saying the first part right.
Sounds sexy.
Okay, how do I say Dewarden?
Bad.
Just a question, do I recognize this guy? Because I spent a lot of time in Red Larch.
Okay, he's wearing...
I get it. I read the books.
Okay, tell me.
I know the character.
Roll me a history check.
Of course, I got that for damn.
You know I'm not good with history.
No, just... Okay. Hey, how long...
That's current events, by the way. Stuff, current events.
Not technically. The guy has been dead for like...
Driss is not dead.
Oh.
Who's that? This guy's father?
No, he's alive.
Oh, well,
Driss is not dead.
Oh, Driss is... Oh, well, he...
This might be during the... No, that was totally not how...
Let me put it this way. Hey, based on his style of dress, this guy most likely studied at the
Look at me, I ain't studied there.
Studied at the shrine.
Great, important stuff's going on. It's going on.
This guy most likely studied at the shrine outside Red Larch, just outside Red Larch, under the traveling priests that are sometimes there. Or back in the time of Dritz Dewarden, back when he was doing his serious adventuring stuff on the Sword Coast. It's been at least 300 years, I believe. This guy is human, and he wouldn't have...
Driss isn't even 300.
Oh,
Driss is only about 140.
Yeah, but still, this guy's a human.
I read the books, bro. I did.
Yeah, and...
Yeah, I'm talking about, like, right now. Post the Icewind Dale adventure where we started on. Oh, that was like 200 years after. That was based around resealing a wizard for 200 years after Dritz had sealed him up.
Dritz and a wizard.
Okay, so you're saying this guy's 100 years old or what?
That's for you to decide. I'm just telling you the facts.
So he might have been stuck down here in these mazes and stuff for a long time and not even realize it. And it may have only been weeks for him.
Are you?
And me being in...
Are you in company with Dritz?
Nope.
Wait, if this guy is some fancy schmancy thing, I should have heard of him at some point, right?
Looking at me and...
Driss is a dark elf balance.
Yes,
Dark elf.
that's why I rather pointedly he looked around and then at John.
Okay.
Instead of a history check, I should have did bardic knowledge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, never did roll my other.
I was gonna say that.
Anyway, so what do you want to do, fella?
Leave, I guess.
Okay, that would be
Hopefully with my life intact.
I don't see how that's going to happen.
Well, what up?
What?
So did I roll the bardic knowledge thing, or?
Well, I already told you.
Yeah, I mean, my character knows that. Did these guys know that?
You know it. You told us.
I did a little.
Yeah, then. Well, we do that. I guess I just geek out about how much I know about this guy. This man is a living legend.
This guy
Just is a living legend.
well, like this guy.
Yeah, Dritz is a living one.
Well, this guy, yeah.
This guy's some random dude who lost his dad.
Yeah, this guy is some random dude from Dritz's heyday.
That's usual for us.
Well, here's the thing. We're going after
The books.
a Bulek,
Did read the book.
And
That's
a,
why I said it was like 200
and,
300 years or since.
Helen Ray, and her cohorts. And if you want to get out of here alive, you should at least follow behind us.
They're not a who you.
You can join up, but that's...
I
You can always use an extra person.
We can always use more cannon fodder.
I appreciate your offer. I will come with you, and I will help thee as best I can.
Well, just stay out of our way. Just stay in the back and follow along.
No, I will do my best to be no trouble.
And by stay in the back, I mean also look behind you once in a while and see if anybody's sneaking up on us. You know?
Oh, absolutely. Whatever you say.
Be of some use. Trying to bring back a dead father after 30 years. An idiot. I chuckle when I
Well,
walk
he's
on.
very dedicated.
Yeah, you just pay a cleric to do that.
Well,
And I go,
I'm sorry. Yeah, there wasn't anyone.
Fundraising isn't that easy.
Yes, I was going to say, there wasn't anyone who was willing to do it cheap. I had and have very little money. Why do you think I spent so long?
all right, well,
Some quest for vengeance, others quest merely. I'm sorry. It befits me not.
Indeed.
no problem. Okay, I'm going to go on through this arch and see if it collapses on me.
No, that's gonna last for an hour.
Okay, so I run through the arch.
Oh no, yeah, I didn't do that. Never mind.
I run through the arch. What happens?
It's fine.
Okay. I tell you guys, it's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and stealth on down here.
What? I'm just
You're
staring. Dude, I'm staring into space.
It's okay.
So I'm gonna go see if I can catch up with him.
Yeah, that's sweet.
What?
I'm gonna go see if I can catch up with him.
Oh,
I want it. It needs to be on my skulls.
And I follow along at a slower pace.
Solomus, are you coming with me?
No, she's gonna come flirt with the new guy.
Okay. So I get on my magic carpet and
Why would Solon flirt with the new guy?
I take off like a bat out of hell.
So,
That seems like the most Scarlet would do.
Don't let him touch your didgeridoo. I told him I can touch it.
Hey, Greg!
I'm touching Rudy's didgeridoo.
so what?
Stop trying to grab it.
I will not!
Okay. Okay, so it's up.
Band short.
Okay, so it's gonna be a little while, you guys walking, and let's have a little bit of party role playing.
I just go on farther away from these guys.
I'm surprised you haven't said anything about my eyes. Being a cleric.
I didn't realize there was anything. I mean, me personally, I didn't realize there was anything. Okay,
My character has Devil Sight.
Does that have any?
Yeah. My eyes are like burning hellfire, red stuff.
Okay. So I noticed that
The irises of his eyes burn hellfire. Yeah, the irises of his eyes burn hellfire. The rest of it that is oddly normal.
Okay, so I ask, what's with your eyes?
Then
Vendrick.
I could eat that then.
Yeah.
Then
What's with your eyes, Vin?
It's been pretty helpful though.
I think we lost Rudy for a little while. Well, repeat everything you just said.
All right, I asked Ven what is why his eyes are burning like hell.
Woke up on our side there.
You need some Visine or what? I think we lost them all together.
Hey, Rudy, are you still there? Looks like he's still connected.
Alright, I'm just gonna type it out. Then.
All right.
Or is it stable now?
It's stable now.
Stable now.
For now.
Alright. A while back we killed a demon. I wanted to ensure it was dead, so I cut open its heart. Its blood got up over my hands. I went to go wash it off. Then that happened. My vision started going weird. But, it's been useful.
Do you have any problem seeing in light?
Yeah. Only in broad daylight, though.
Sometimes we just get synthetic acetylene and it's fine.
Don't make me cast Shillelagh on you.
Bring that shillelagh over here. Give you some taste of petersilin. Some synthetic is root oil.
Light? I desire to bring light wherever there is darkness. Is that going to negatively affect you in any way?
It's about 50-50. Because in my other game I would chop orcish and that could be pretty bad. Because we have a paladin who brings this.
Unless the problem starts really occurring. Other than that, I've been able to see so much more.
Don't
like
lay on hands. Don't can you have it lay on hands?
No, it's paladins.
That's only paladins, that's right. Okay, so you don't have to worry about that. So if we have anyone that ever multi-class their paladin, do not use lay hands on Rudy. It might hurt him very badly.
Huh. I'm just saying because I cast like light or daylight or
it can harm.
Corona of light.
I come back.
Corona of light can harm my character in my other game because I am a dark. I have demon in me, so it could hurt Rudy in the long too. So
I come back.
If he has base game Devil Sight, there are no downsides.
The only thing that really obscures my vision is if you cast it.
Cast a what?
Must have cut out.
Did we get lose?
You know, it's weird because it doesn't sound like you're cutting out for me.
You said you cast a couple.
Yeah,
basically, think of it like normal dark vision. Like, if there's a ton of light, I roll at disadvantage for anything that requires sight.
Okay, so that shouldn't really be that problematic.
Okay, what does Solomus want to say to the new guy?
Basically, hi. You're really dedicated.
Yes.
Trying to bring your father back.
Comment allez-vous? Yes, I am. That was.
He's not French.
But itself, it's become a flirt.
Yeah. Good question.
Because I'm playing her?
She's tainted by his man hormones.
No.
Well,
I don't know what that's going on, so don't ask.
The fact that he was so dedicated and he feels he's good.
So is...
There's an Amazon drought hitting on you. What do you think?
What do you do exactly? What is this party's
kill
goal?
Yeah, what is this party's goal?
Slay all the demonic beasts and cast them back to hell where they belong, and then raise a flag in honor of Sparta.
And I can get on board with that.
Well, that's his interpretation of it.
I can get on board with that.
And kick him down a giant, endless well. Especially they dishonor my country. Don't ever say this is madness.
Nice.
Anyone else? Anybody?
What'd you say?
What am I seeing?
Oh, you're seeing in the left tracks. Next, you see he is like the left tracks, people tracks beside it, and every now and again.
Okay, I turn and come back.
Alternating back and forth on each side. And like somebody rides it for a while and gets on somebody.
I come back and I talk to him. Now, you can cast light on things.
Yes.
If I give you like a handful of my regular arrows, how long would it last if you cast light on all of them? Like I could drop them all along the way here.
I can only simultaneously light a single object at a time, but it lasts an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, you can only put it on one object.
So if you put it on one of my arrows, then I could go way the hell down here and shoot it in the ground and you guys would be able to see it.
Yes.
I'd be able to see it regardless.
Yeah, me
Spell
too.
ends if you cast it again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I can
okay.
cast it too, so we got 2.
Okay.
I could cast Daylight on a separate one, but that takes a 3rd level spell slot. I don't really read
Well, yeah, I don't think that's necessary. So I go, okay, and I give you one of my arrows.
Ouch, daylight.
I give you one of my arrows to do that with.
Alright, I light it up.
I stick it in my quiver so that it, can't be seen very easily. And I fly as far and as fast as I can away from these guys towards the Violette.
I'm thinking of Aladdin on it, the carpet.
Okay.
So.
Hey, you fly down.
Yeah, he's the monkey. He's Abu.
Abu? Or
Abu. The monkey from Aladdin.
Oh.
I'm Aladdin, you're Abu.
I think you're
I'll turn you
baboon.
into an elephant later.
And then
Baboon.
You call him baboon. What's your intelligence score? Who's smarter?
we'll try and figure out who's Princess Jasmine.
Crit.
James? No, Rudy. That's for the fanfic.
No.
Okay, we're playing D&D. Let's
Yes.
stick with this.
Yeah.
What? It's doing D&D.
So he's flying down.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I just did that to break up the tension. So you fly down to the end, and you see he does a row of sacrificial altars.
What defines a sacrificial altar?
As in this is a place.
Right
Okay,
there.
so like
It's like a flat surface with a blood well in it, basically.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got it.
Do I see the Bulette in the distance?
You see, he actually, better yet, you
A
hear
toilet car seat. Oh my god.
you hear it. It's sort of a snoring. You hear her gigantic snores coming from across the room.
So the Bulette is asleep.
Assuming that the Bulette is snoring.
Okay. So I keep that arrow in my quiver so that they don't see it as much as possible.
If it's covered, it doesn't shed light.
And I turn and fly back to you guys as fast as I can. How far had I gone? About 120 feet or?
Yeah. You also saw more tents, just sort of like 2 tents and a couple of burlap sacks.
So I tell you guys, there's some tents, there's burlap sacks, there's some sacrificial altars, and the Bulette is sleeping over on the left side of the room down there.
Yeah.
and I'm gonna go fly above them and past them, and then I'll stay on that side. When you guys get close, we'll do sneak attacks from both directions. They won't know what hit them. Now, who do you think we should take out first? The Bulette or
the Bulette's just an animal.
He's dangerous, though.
Yeah, he is.
Maybe I can persuade it.
Okay, well, let's go after the broad and the white then.
The broad and the white. What if that's the sacrifice?
Helen Ray. No, it's Helen Ray. The sacrifice is in the burlap sack.
I'd say we go free the hostages first.
But if it's Helen Ray, she's just the corpse. Then we would think we would want to go after number 5.
She's walking around.
Based on my description, she's evidently walking.
What?
I'm old.
Then yeah, well, let's go after her first.
Okay, so I go on back down there, and I go past them, and I wait where I can kind of see these
Line
guys.
up your best shot. I want to give you bardic inspiration.
You take.
So that's a
you taking out the
D8?
Bulette?
Huh?
You taking out the Bulette?
I can throw you on it.
Yep.
Oh, you're taking out the Bulette? You're not going after Helen Ray?
Oh no, I'm gonna go after Helen Ray.
I give you an impressive blow.
But
What does that mean?
Double the damage.
Damn.
The dice, anyway. Remember, it's the one shot.
but yeah, it's, I assume you're going at you're going after the Bulette first, and
I'm
then
going after Helen Ray.
Take that bitch down.
These guys convinced me to go after Helen Ray instead of the Bulette. Because Rudy's gonna try to talk to the Bulette and
Speak with animals.
send it through the wall.
I have animal handling.
Yeah, Atticus can try to
That'll be the first time I've talked my way out of a situation.
Before we do that, let's take ourselves a 5-minute break.
Good, my back is killing me. I feel old.
You've been walking the most out of everyone in the group right now.
Huh? Double the number of dice or double what I get on the dice?
Double the number of dice.
I feel like Hitler
So roll a crit again,
have
like you've been doing every
Nazis
time I cast
come in my town and kidnap me, make me ride on a train to a camp I didn't know where
Now
it
roll
was.
quad damage with a
Too
rope.
soon? Too soon. Shit happened.
More shit over there. No, I was just saying there's
It's
way more
probably
stuff
easier to go that way.
over there. Yeah.
Magical darkness and deal damage around me.
Like the sun flares.
It's where he gets me going. I mean, it's my channel divinity, which I can do.
Couldn't remember the name.
Yeah, and I can channel divinity twice before between the rest at my level.
So,
Undead Vanish, which all critics have.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
you guys were kind of cutting out, so that's why I thought the guy was a legend when I heard he was like alive for like 200 years. And I thought he was like a part of someone's adventure.
I could cast legend lore to figure it out.
wow, that's useful for one for
Except it really wasn't, because we already knew everything we needed.
Oh yeah,
And he wasn't even legend in the first place.
end of the Out of the Abyss.
Has anyone still at the table or no?
I'm standing nearby.
He's 200, he's 140 or something on it. Yeah.
So I heard like half, and I'm becoming a robot again, aren't I?
No, you're pretty audible right now.
It was like drip. It had been like 150, 200 years since Fritz sealed that guy up.
Which guy?
The ledge,
I heard
the iceberg.
half of what.
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
a
you're
ledge
cutting out now. I could hear you before, but it's not really coming through at the moment.
Crystal Tower.
Oh, I wasn't talking.
And that jackass.
No, I meant when the last thing you said just cut out.
Ah,
Oh, yeah, but
Though I heard that fine.
He was an enemy Fritz in one of the games. It was,
I don't know.
it gets worse when like everyone has like their phones on, or someone. I think someone is usually out there playing like Warcraft.
I'm waiting
Yeah.
on Hero to come out.
so is that?
So what do you think of it so far?
I'm enjoying myself.
Is this in this time?
I'm not
I mean, not much has happened in this session so far, but
Princes of the Apocalypse happens, but
sounds like
I
something
guarantee. I'm pretty sure something bad would have happened if we opened the flask.
I mean, I can't. Well, see, I don't see what the point of opening the flask is, because I don't see how anything good could happen from it. Or at least it would be
surprising.
I'm just saying that's how the drip.
There is a 2 in 100 chance that it is something good.
Yeah, I wouldn't take those
In a
odds.
different part of the world.
Because mostly what's in it is going to be either an elemental, a djinn, or like, you know, like all the variety of like the djinns, like an ifrit, whatever.
Right.
Or any class of demon. There could be a freaking Balrog in it.
Yeah, that was Rise of Tiamat and stuff.
Okay, so that was in relation to the Rise of Pathfinder. Okay.
Yeah, that was that.
Or there could be an angel in it.
Marketing ended. Tiamat was beat. Chunk, I think that's Bit.
Or some ancient, like, tiger sphinx that's terrifying.
Right.
Yeah, Out of the Abyss starts after I said, I don't know where Prince of the Apocalypse is.
Okay.
Out of the Abyss is right after Rise of Tiamat.
Okay.
And Juris kills Genji.
Okay, yeah, I'm sort of working on the idea that this is like.
This can be whenever, I'm just saying, that's how back goes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was thinking like this is like 100 years after, or the, in my head at least, this adventure is 100 years after the first adventure I read.
Okay, so that and then
Which would have been 200 years after Dritz sealed that guy up, which was in like
I don't know about that.
Besides, the only reason I want to empty the flask is so we can just capture the Prince of the Apocalypse inside the flask.
Is that how that works? Just
yes.
in the flask?
Stuff that everybody.
Oh.
Because when you are trapped inside the flask, there's nothing you can do. Just nothing.
Yeah.
The dog just keeps moving a chair. So that's what the squeaking is. Move. So, some other things we've done, and that is, after like we dealt with like the major ringleaders of each cult, or each individual cult,
right?
Like their second in command or like the head leader that we didn't deal with all came up together and made a one unification cult.
Made a super cult.
Yeah. And while we were doing some more of our exploration stuff, we came across the remnant. So the fire cult that I didn't want to join them. I then build the adventure. So we have the entirety, or most of what's left of the fire cult as NPC army, along with a few odd and end people we've saved or helped out.
Hang on, Rudy, I'll be back in a minute.
Alright.
So I wanted to ask you.
Yes.
I was looking through the spells, and you have to figure out some way that I can have access to Sunbeam and Sunburst. Because that's like the point, is I worship the sun.
Yeah. You're part of an order of clerics that
It's his own personal belief system based on this.
Okay.
I can tell you. I'll tell you the whole backstory later.
Okay, he searched out to try and figure out how to cast sun magic himself, both in addition to healing magic.
Kind of, yeah.
Go with that, then that's the explanation for how he has
I
it.
mean, I don't have I'm not in a high enough realm to cast him anyway, so but I mean, if I can get through that, I can do it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. By the time
I just treat it as like a rain spell or something. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, the full backstory is basically like, he's working in this merchant caravan, and the guy ambushed by like vampires in one night for her, while he was on scout ahead. And he comes back and, witnesses all the carnage and stealing and stuff, devouring everyone basically. Yeah. Then the sun comes and they all disband. So he thinks he's saved by the sun, so he goes on a quest to like find it. But every all of the religions he comes across, they all worship like gods. Even if they worship a god of the sun, it's not the sun itself, which is what he's adamant that has saved him. So he, after finding, not really finding what he's looking for, he just goes on his own
does it
quest.
himself, yeah.
And then comes up with his own beliefs regarding the sun. There was a couple of other details, but I can go into later.
Yeah, basically just treat it like domain spells. Oh,
It'll just be, won't be until I'm like, what, 12th and
yeah,
15th
when you get that at the levels you would get them, and you get them.
Did your guy came from Astoria?
He left the room.
I was thinking his character is literally a Dark Souls reference.
I think it is. Probably is. Actually,
So-
almost certainly, because he was referencing that when he was talking about the idea he had for the character, or when he was working on it last week.
So, are you going to roll for what's in the flask, or are you just going to pick and choose what's on the list?
That depends.
Just for whatever it really fits for the moment?
Yeah.
Isn't it like a 2 in 100 chance for it being good? Because I know an angel can be kept in there, but everything else is like a demon or elemental.
Yeah.
He was like alive for like 100 or so years.
Were you trying to ask me a question before, Ruby?
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't your guy from Astoria?
Astora?
Yeah.
Like Solaire?
Yep.
That's, yeah, the character's heavily based on Solaire in a lot of ways, although I tried to do a lot to make it more original, I suppose. But that's kind of where the name came from. I wanted something close to Astora, and actually Arstor is actually a character in Dark Souls. He's only mentioned in like the description of a few rings and like the purging stones, but he was technically like a priest or a cleric or something, even though he was possibly evil.
The Abyss and everything.
No, it wasn't the Abyss. He was it was Earl Arstor of Kareem. He was responsible for the commissioning the creation of like the Bloodbite and Fleshbite rings, which were seen as taboo, but he did them anyways. And he also was responsible for the creation of purging stones, which, basically is turning a living creature into a rock so it can become a surrogate for curses. So that's, it's not like explicitly evil. Yeah, it's not like explicitly evil, but, it's kind of above board. But my guy's fine. He's Solaire, he's cool.
Yeah, pretty much just saying, okay, I have to give.
Yeah, so there's a sun on my my chest piece and on my shield.
When I was coming off to my character. Got that.
Go get those slackers and bring them back in here too.
I unintentionally made my guy a Dark Souls reference apparently to James.
Oh yeah?
In Dark Souls 2, King Vendrick.
Yeah.
Apparently that's what he was thinking I named my character after.
Oh.
But apparently I am able to make friends with giants.
I made a friend with
He
a fire
didn't make
giant.
friends with giants. He was hated by the giants. King Vendrick was despised by the giants because he invaded their homeland.
I know that because of what was the queen's name?
Nishandra?
Yeah. She's like, oh, kill the giants and get the power. You'll stop the following and all that, right?
Yeah, something along those lines. She urged him to do it. That's what we know for certain.
And then I forgot what all he says in the flashback cutscenes. If you could like take the crowns from the DLC to him, or his corpse.
Since I have these two things, I'm gonna not use a poison arrow for this first attack. So that gives me 2, 4, 6, 7, 6.
I wouldn't recommend using Earth because you know what she does with rock.
No. I'm gonna use the one that he lit up.
Fucker levitate.
I'm gonna use the one that he lit up. I'm gonna wrap a rag around it, and then when I'm ready to fire it, I'll pull the rag off and and shoot it, and it'll light the place up like daylight, and everybody will be blinded.
Well, it's just bright light.
Yeah, but they're in darkness. They're in complete darkness.
Okay, yeah, it's like a flashbang basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
How's that sound, Rudy?
Are any of them like weak to the sun or anything?
The thing with any of them weak to what?
I don't think so.
Because I mean, you know, if you wanted to do that kind of tactic, I could cast daylight on it instead, which is
No, it's already done. You don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm there.
Yeah.
I'm there, and I have to make a decision.
And daylight would be really bad for most of the party, because we whenever there's like complete sunlight, like if we're out during the day, we have like complete disadvantage on like anything we perceive or anything.
Daylight's not actually sunlight; it's just bright light.
See, also this brings the attack from their opposite direction. Will give the party a chance to move up on them and get sneak attacks. That's my thinking.
All right.
So
I wish we could. I wish we took some of Tahi's items. We could have just made someone an orchard jelly and just had them drop on top of her.
I need to ask like how close the burlap sacks are to everything else, because I'll probably open with like flame strike.
Well, I say we leave them alone and just attack. Just go after the beings.
Right, and that's what I'm intending. But flame strike's like a 10-foot radius, so I want to like actually cast it so it's not going to hit the hostages.
Right.
I just don't want to touch any sacks, because last time I did that, I got bit by a mimic.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And last time I was when I was also thrown into a place with rotting food.
See, I got flame strike as a domain spell, so I've always got it prepared.
Does your character use like a halberd or something?
When he gets back, ask him where.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I need to ask him.
It seems like they're isolated.
Yeah, probably.
Because you could hit the tents with that.
Yeah.
And that would probably be enough room. You just burn those suckers right up in their own tents. We like doing stuff like that.
I can't quite remember, but I think it's like Smite Blow or something, but you can cast it like on the... So it's like whenever like someone gets into your attack range, like you just push them away, or that you just keep making opportunity attacks on them.
And it just forces them back?
Yes.
That's pretty...
I can't... you'd have to ask James, because when I was first going to join this, I was going to make a cleric, but I settled for a bard. We were coming up with like unique little strategies like that. Oh, there's also the Book of Lost Spells. Oh, there's this one really butchery fucking cleric spell. It's like you take a laceration from like someone's stomach and it like jumps to another person. It keeps like jumping like that.
There's a movie about a creature like that.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, Alex, can I...
Say that again, Rudy?
Something I want to say before we start again. I know that what I gave for the backstory of all this little thing right here, it probably doesn't make sense to some people. Well,
Backstory.
I'm not exactly 100% familiar with...
You can set your thing in wherever you want.
Yeah, with the timeline of Drit's adventures. So, do whatever you have to try and make this plausible in your own heads.
Unless there's a 500 plus year difference, I lived through it.
Oh, okay.
So, like, he has an 8-track and a Walkman at the same time.
Okay, now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go past them.
That old.
I'm going to use the arrow.
That's not the point.
I'm going to use the arrow that he lit up, and I'm going to fire it from the opposite direction from where you guys are coming. So it'll be a bright light there, and they'll be confused. They'll be thinking they're being attacked from the opposite direction. Then you guys can come in and blast them from wherever you are. So we ready?
Hold on, there's one spell I wanted to tell him about that he might not know because have you read the Lost Book of Spells?
No.
I'm holding mine, Rudy. I'm trying to find that spell you're talking about.
I know Blood Geyser's a really fun one.
Alex,
And then there's like Whirlwind of Gore.
What is the layout of their campsite? Like, how close are the hostages to everything else?
They're on the other side of the sleeping violet between the wall and the tent.
So they're away from everything else, basically.
Yes, it's like they are penned in so that you can't get to them without either going through the tent or the bulette.
Wait a minute, so the tent's here, they're here, and the bulette's here? Draw. Draw, because this is going to be combat here anyway.
Okay, yeah. So. Charlie, do you mind moving your folder?
And this is all, yeah.
Off the table, please. Thank you.
I gotta kind of keep it within playing distance because my character sheet.
That's good. So I'm thinking more
So
like...
is this still in a hallway, or is this like a larger chamber with all the altars?
This is probably a larger area.
Is that a tent?
Liar, I am signed in.
Yep.
Forgive me, there's about to be a freaking song playing for a quick second, but it's gonna be a pause. So I just need the link. I don't know why YouTube makes you play the video on iPhone.
Get me a bulette, James, please.
That happened.
Ladies and gentlemen, James.
There's a bullet. We got one.
Bullet?
Because he's not with us,
No, neither the wyvern.
which is unfortunate because Wyvern's badass.
Oh, well, never mind. That was the bulette.
Okay, that wasn't what you said.
Well, that is what I said.
This right here is how you handle the situation.
Mistake. I can't see from there.
Freaking clowns have got to go. Because one pops up in our neighborhood, James, you will hear gunshots.
I heard one the other day. Pretty sure it was a gunshot.
It wasn't me.
Okay, where are
the other way?
Where are the
Loud
hostages?
shit.
Mackerel
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, toward Mackerel. Or the other side of Flounder.
Oh my god.
What?
There's an 8th level cleric spell called Solar Flare.
Okay.
Solar flare!
And it's pretty much the Dragon Ball Z.
Oh yeah, I remember that. How did I miss that?
Okay, these
Except
are the two hostages.
Well, technically they're burlap sacks with hostages in them.
Okay, so you can set it over
cannot
here.
be-
Solar flare.
You know.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
cannot be
but
like,
those sacks are pretty
politically
flammable
correct.
too.
Hostages and burlap sacks.
Yeah, but we got water and stuff. He can hit them with tidal wave
Solar flare.
if they catch on fire.
Oh, Weeping Wounds would be really good. It's a 3rd level spell.
And then...
Okay, so I can't see. Wait a minute.
Well, let me continue drawing out...
Is this a wall?
Yes, that's a wall. They're up against a wall.
Oh, so they're in a dead end.
Yes.
Oh, so I can't go past them.
No.
Druids get such cool spells in this.
Well, see, that changes the whole thing.
12d6 ain't bad.
So that's the hallway where we're coming in from.
It's a big ass hallway.
Damn it, I shouldn't have put that there.
Well, it's not high
Somebody
school
get me
football.
something.
It's pretty good. Permanently blind if you fail a con save. Just don't fucking look at the thing.
And that's why you close your eyes.
That's why you get right in people's face and you use solar flare.
And then you use your Destructo Disc.
So that's
What did
the.
Figured out. Oh yeah, use solar flare on Xenoverse and then you hit it with an ultimate right there in their face.
Oh yeah. Can you get me
Xenoverse 2?
I know.
I couldn't beat Majin Buu in the first one. It made me mad.
No.
I got stuck there.
I was just getting
Should grind.
myself some stuff.
I did grind. I went Super Saiyan and got my butt whooped.
Super shit.
Well, I mean, I was playing it was when you play as your own character? Yeah, I got my Majin.
Yeah, Super Vegeta was another version of Super Saiyan. All it did was like change what stats it boosted. Instead of like doing physical attack, it boosted special attacks.
Well, I needed that then.
Okay, so those are the altars. Is that right? Huh?
Yep.
Okay. But there's no one on them, right?
No.
Yet.
This is Rudy today.
Okay, I'm right in the.
So what am I today?
These squares are 5 feet, right?
Right.
Hey, James, mine is probably up on that shelf right there. This.
Okay, so that's as far as my flame strike can reach from there. It's 12 spaces.
Well,
yes.
you got a full movement.
Gracias.
30, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, and I'm gonna wait till you guys get a little bit closer to do this.
Is this a dude in here?
Hey, John.
I also got Wall of Fire, should be good.
Can be.
It says 120 feet.
Well, I'm gonna be watching this guy. If he's still sleeping, I'm not gonna
But
do
he does
anything.
look like.
If he starts to wake up, then I'm gonna make a move.
I'm asking if it's a dude, though.
You cannot say no because that would be politically correct.
So are there any people outside of the tents?
I would
Caitlyn
Or
Jenner.
just the Buellette?
Oh no.
I.e.
they're just
Caitlyn Jenner.
tents, the Buellette, and
Caitlyn Jenner.
Hey, John.
We need
Hey,
to get you back
Rudy.
into the internet.
What other hard-hitting AoE spells do I have besides Shatter? Or is that the only one I have?
Okay, they all move up.
Did you say something about firewall?
Yeah, I got Wall of Fire.
I ran
Only
through one
stealth
again.
checks.
Close them.
Phantasm Force, Suggestion.
24.
Counter spell. Crusader
Niggas don't see
Manual.
shit.
Bad luck. Down the worm. And luck.
Oh, worm sound. That makes it so I can disrupt any like continuous spell that someone casts.
Stop.
Oh, I didn't.
Whatever. I can
Oh, I don't have to. I'm already there.
read that one.
Stupefy.
James.
Stupefy. It's from the spell book. What? I got 18.
John.
I haven't even rolled.
Rolls 2
So-
stealth checks. One for you, one for Rudy.
First one's gonna be Rudy. You gotta flip it. E.
Oh yeah, who's not helping, by the way?
He was helping me.
15 plus 7.
22.
You got a 22. Now I gotta figure.
Yeah.
I need.
Did you roll?
Character.
Yes, 24.
So many characters.
You got a plus 10.
Oh, that one plus
Oh
10.
yeah, 11.
Oh, you know what? Actually, hang on.
I'm making all kinds of noise.
It was at a disadvantage. I just had to roll it anyways. 'Cause I got
Okay,
scanned mail.
Silimus makes a noise and stops.
Okay.
I just rolled a 1. That's the only reason why I got a 10, 11.
Okay. As these guys, as the cleric and the rogue, I guess, well not the rogue, the cleric and the
other cleric.
The bard.
The cleric and the, whatever the hell Silimus is.
Silimus.
Oh, and the, whatever the hell, oh yeah.
Draw
The cleric and the
princess.
bard.
Me?
Yeah.
What? What about Rudy? Rudy got like 21.
Rudy got a 21?
Yeah,
22.
he got an 11.
Oh,
I
okay.
got an 11.
She got an 11.
Okay.
And I
so-
rolled a 1.
Soon as that happens, the
Step on a
The
twig.
bullet wakes up, doesn't it?
the Violette wakes up and guess what?
It attacks.
Yes.
There's more than one.
It barfs and a xenomorph comes out.
No.
Shush.
I haven't seen any of them in a while. I miss them.
Well, you missed
take
the
care of
grand
this, guys.
finale
I'm
for
gonna
that
take care of
arc.
the bullet. I'm gonna animal handling on the bullet.
Okay, what happens?
What happens? What's going on there?
Well, actually,
Bullet's about to be my bitch. It's to be Vista.
from behind the Violette,
Is the pink dice on the board? Thank Thank you.
From behind the bulette springs two of Helen Ray's men, and with crossbows was leveled, and they fire.
Wait! You don't want to attack us.
No, they fire.
They have to, like,
No, they don't.
They're
Roll
filing,
for initiative.
They see the light in their ways.
they're filing like completely
Wait a
dark
minute.
though.
I don't need initiative. Okay, I'll file initiative. I'll do initiative.
They have to roll.
Nice.
They have to roll a diplomacy check. This is very
You'll
sexy.
have to do that on your turn then.
I hate life.
I got 15.
24.
It's too bad Atticus doesn't have lustful gaze.
Someone give
You
me
know how bad he would abuse that, though.
You
want me to do this?
2 Priscilla
How did
moves.
you get that? Never mind. Wait a minute.
And then you got an 11.
23 for Thad.
It's 11 for initiative.
Hang on a second. He
You got
asking
an
you
11.
for your initiative.
66, 67.
I would tell him
Walls
Rudy.
of fire.
I mean, we can. One wall of fire is going to cover most of the field here.
Yeah,
Is
with
it-
two, they can't go anywhere.
Well, how long is the wall of fire?
60 foot long by 20 by a foot thick. That's 12 spaces.
So yeah,
60, that's
a
all the
single
way
wall of
across.
fire covers the whole area.
Yeah, but you put one here and one here, and then they're fine.
No, but
then
the
they
wall.
can't
There's a wall.
No, but the wall of fire
There's a
does
wall
damage
here.
to them on one side of it.
Okay,
Yeah, I know.
Kel.
You put two sides.
24.
You can't go
Lynn.
forward, you can't go back in your... Oh, it's 21. You can't go forward, you can't go back.
Scar
wall.
is not here. So why did I
This
even
wall is
bother?
on fire.
Unless you want to have to do that as an NPC.
Thad.
23.
If you want
Charlie.
to save a spell slot, I'll do it.
Then.
And 11.
My staff does it.
I'm going last.
Son.
Son.
What, me?
And
Oh.
Silliman's got a 22.
No, you're gonna get
Rot.
the name right.
That's literally the exact opposite of what we just rolled for stealth.
Kurg.
Kurg's not here.
Not here. Wyvern. Not here. Here. R.
That's you.
Where did
Get used to that. I
15.
can't put your whole name on the
15.
thing. No, I couldn't. The marker, her write's too thick.
Okay.
Oh. That's what they all say.
Sure they do.
Yeah. I almost gave a fuck. Scared the shit out of
I'll
myself.
show you this. That's my familiar.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Necromancer spider.
Well, the main point I was making with the wall of fire is it requires concentration, so...
Actually, I had time to dip the end of that in poison, so that'll work too.
You what? Oh.
I had time from when you turned out the light back there to dip that in poison.
Right, I can't do SWAT because I'm concentrating on impressive blow. Yeah. Alright, he shoots someone, then I'm gonna do something else.
I mean, I could buff the party with, like, Bless or something instead of
I can
with
do
my...
that.
I can do Crusader's Mantle, but it only really works with your weapons.
Well, the other thing I would probably use it for is Spirit Guardians.
Well, these guys have some cover behind these altars.
And it's like dark, so I don't... Probably okay from the...
It's not going to be dark for long.
No, but if they just popped out and started firing, they're doing so blind.
That's not.
Well, that's
No, they're
true.
not.
You're about to say Alex
That's
has
not.
people having a fair covered somehow.
Another pile of sticks with light cast on it.
There you go.
Has it already been there?
We didn't see that before when we were approaching.
I should have put that there earlier. I neglected to mention.
So I
The
don't.
same problem with notes.
I should have been able to see this entire room before that.
Yeah, really.
What pile of light sticks?
Counters. No, we don't have to. Actually, I have the spell written.
What
Is there any way we
my
can snuff out a light spell?
I did
Just like put a burlap sack on it?
I'm innocent.
Rudy, who did that to my D6?
No, it was Charlie. He's got it.
Charlie's got it.
Don't you lie!
He's a dog.
You unholy demon!
Come on, let's play the game.
I'll necromancer you in a minute.
Charlie.
Pretty sure you
play
don't
the
know what
game.
that means.
Can't have no fun.
Yeah, that should have been known to us for a while now.
Yes, I'm sorry. Right, I agree.
A good long
Throwing
while.
people under the bus.
All right, my
Goddamn
turn.
Charlie.
it also slows down the game when you do stuff like that. So
Okay, because
When it
that
slows
fire
down,
was there, I would have seen these
Oh, you
two
like to
guys
slow
when I
your roll?
stealthed up there,
Yeah, that's what I said.
and I would have taken attack before they ever shot.
They were inside the burlap bags.
All right. I'm still going to kill number 4.
The shit number
And I'm going to try to shoot through number 4 and hit number 5 too.
Hang on a second, it's not your turn.
Oh yes it is. I'm stealthy. I'm taking the
Yeah, doesn't he have a sneak attack? Or a surprise attack, whatever it's called?
Before these guys ever even set them off.
Okay, I guess we're going with the surprise round thing then.
Because if you can make up a fire after we've been through all this and set this up and got ready for our attack, then we can.
I'm glad I can throw the ears.
What we want to do.
I can throw my boomerang.
There all along, I just
I gotta
forgot.
roll a hit. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
I apologize, I'm sorry.
What are the numbers?
23 to hit.
That's number 4. Which one are you aiming at?
Number 4.
Okay, I'm gonna aim at number 4 too.
if it's still alive.
I need.
I'm gonna try throwing my boomerang at,
Use my box.
Nice. I got it.
Gillette.
Doesn't
Mine's the
seem
fireball.
nervy dice.
Which I now have.
All right, everybody ready?
That's for Lasgo's.
Yeah.
Strike it up.
Well, they did. Did you roll at disadvantage?
Hell no! I got advantage. I'm stealthy.
You
I
can't
get
have advantage. They're behind cover.
He's above them. He's flying.
Flying up in the air. I haven't even touched the ground yet.
He's a ninja.
He's a ninja.
He's a little short ninja.
With parachute pants.
What?
I don't know. He does the hammer time to sneak around past walls.
No.
He's like 15.
That's where my hammer's been.
15 foot
Yeah, there you
ceiling.
go.
Is the Gillette behind cover?
No, the Bulette is the cover.
Oh, I'm gonna throw my boomerang at the Gillette
I'm gonna try to tame him.
for the surprise round.
Give you disadvantage.
58
Cover gives you a
damage.
minus.
Yeah.
He's like,
I wasn't aware there was minuses left.
yeah, it's like the only minuses in the whole stupid game. It's a disadvantage.
So how much?
58 damage.
Oh yeah, and those 2 feats.
See, he's still standing.
I'm
Yes,
still
he is.
standing.
Called it.
Did it go through him and hit number 5?
No.
Damn. You think with that
Static.
much damage it would have went through him? All right, so I don't get that bardic inspiration or whatever. That only is once.
Yeah, it's only once.
Okay. Well, thank
It's just
you.
+8 to your.
I was just gonna sneak attack too since that's stealth.
It only came up as a 2 anyway.
Those
So.
fear.
Well, you go after number 1.
Where's number 1?
Yeah, the bullet's number 1, isn't it?
Is the bullet number 1?
No.
Where's Helen Ray in all this?
Right there.
We found her.
Figures.
The damn bitch was behind us the whole fucking time.
How come she's not white?
Because the only number 1 I have is red.
It's her time of the.
Amy
It's her
here.
time of the month again.
How did I not see her?
She just appeared there, right?
How did I not see her?
What happened to Man Guy?
That guy is off back around the corner.
He's watching our backs out there somewhere.
He's gonna come rushing
Good
in
job. She's like,
and get his big medical attention.
yeah, that
No, she just dropped down from the ceiling.
bitch.
I hate her.
How could I not see her? She wasn't on the ceiling.
How come I didn't see her? I was rolling across the ceiling.
Yeah, you have it.
We're gonna.
Yeah, I kind of have to have it.
That's fine.
Why?
Dude, I summon stuff all the time. You should be used to that.
Oh, yeah.
Summon the demon.
All right, she came out the ceiling,
Right here.
came in through the bathroom window.
She runs. She then runs and punches whoever that is. Who's that?
That's Rudy.
Yeah.
Rudy,
Oh,
you're
I get
getting punched.
So she's not as bad as she used to be. She's just a puncher now.
Can't I do a
Direct face
reaction to that or a counter thing?
Oh, yeah.
Or what is called opportunity?
Rudy, don't you have parry?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have parry.
Add proficiency to your AC.
I'm coming, Rudy.
Well,
Oh, she's in for a surprise. him twice.
21 and 2 22s.
By the way,
That should
last
be
night I had 2 people in a row roll. They had advantage and rolled double ones.
Oh.
This guy rolled double ones on advantage. He rolled 5, missed. This guy rolled double ones. I was like, you know the odds of that, dude?
Yeah,
We should play the lottery.
That's incredible.
I know.
You should never play the lottery.
You can play the lottery if you're playing to lose.
Alright. So James, how does pairing work exactly?
I just brought up that rolling double ones. I'm like, roll 2 20s.
The odds are
You
the
roll
same.
a pair of ones, you're a virgin.
Well, they're
James.
dying.
I'm saying that for the, it's like, roll a virginity check.
The odds are the same either way.
2 20s and then both
You're
ones
right.
is a jerk. Yeah.
All right.
James,
Yeah.
how exactly does pairing work again?
Add your proficiency to your AC if you're holding a weapon, a melee weapon that you're proficient with.
I have my rapier.
Yes. Pretty sure that's. I got the. All right, I'm gonna look it up.
So what does that come up to?
I don't know his AC.
What's his
Is my
AC and
AC 17 or 18?
It looks like it's 17.
It's 17.
Alright, so and my proficiency is an added, what?
Plus 4.
3 or 4,
Plus 4.
right?
17, 18, 19, 20,
So that's 21.
That's 21 to your AC.
So he only blocks one of them.
He doesn't even block that one.
Oh, the other one's 23?
Yeah.
Oh, it's even.
Uh-huh.
You're screwed.
Wait.
It's just punches. What's the worst it can do? Oh wait, shit, she's a monk.
Haven't you seen Fit to the North Star?
What'd she roll?
Yes.
He rolled a
But this bitch shit no Kenshiro.
Crit?
Like, no, she rolled 21, 22, and 22.
21 tie goes to defender.
No, it doesn't. We've been over this.
I thought
I could cutting words it.
I thought fifth edition.
He could, but only one of them.
I thought tie goes to
Actually, if
defender.
you parry, you can't. But if you, yeah, you would know beforehand. 1 second, I just finally got to the stupid.
Hey, he came up with parry. That's what he did. You can't change it in the middle of you can't change horses in the middle of the stream.
Yeah, so
Yeah, actually it can.
You should seriously be in here.
Okay.
You're gonna lose one of them.
So?
so even if so I'm getting hit by all 3 then, right?
36 points of damage.
Ow.
I'm coming, Rudy!
You got 9.
You got a Spartan on one side and a drow on the
Oh, and I
other.
have over 10 feet of movement speed, so I'm gonna charge this bitch and pin her to the ground and make her my bitch.
Wait, when she popped up, where did she pop out at?
What?
Did she get like AO'd by anyone when she tried
She
moving?
dropped down, like
She dropped down right behind you.
5 feet away from you.
She's about to
Alright.
get struck the up.
Hold on, let me check one of my feats real quick.
Yeah, I found the thing. Defensive duelist is add proficiency to your AC if you're using a weapon. So it only works on a single attack.
Add proficiency to your AC if you're using a fine-ass weapon.
Hey, Daddy.
The problem is, once you've done that, that's it. That's all you can do.
Yeah, for the whole round because this game is stupid. Yeah, they know.
Alright, no, I don't have multiple, I just have
No,
athlete.
he'll have his turn on it when it's his turn.
Whose turn is it?
Thaddeus.
Okay, charge her. I'm gonna charge the bitch. Which I don't know why I closed my book. I needed that because I don't write feats down anymore. I'm just gonna.
Oh, for God's sake!
Don't God forsake me.
Holding up the works.
I don't believe in that.
Oh, holding up the works.
Freaking the
Okay.
Anyone else have a player manual I can borrow?
Okay. Never mind, John. We got it.
So yeah, it's a +5 to. It's 19.
Well, I guess you already passed the turn, but
24 hitter.
No,
Yes.
24 better.
Okay.
Oh, that light.
She
flare
is
thing.
knocked
yeah, the
back
warding flare.
10.
Yeah, that became in handy.
And that is 2d6. Shield now. 14 points of damage.
Okay.
She takes 14. And extra attack. I want to throw a spear at her.
If you don't mind.
You can't throw a spear in melee range.
I'm not in melee range. She's 10 feet away from me now. I knocked her to back 10 feet.
Yeah.
I charged her and went, nope, bye bitch.
Well, hang on. How much was that again?
That's
14.
14.
To it. Oh, what was the attack?
24.
Okay, roll. Pull me the next attack. By the way, something you might be interested in, Bill Hader was just cast as Alpha 5 in the new Power Rangers movie.
I don't watch TV. I really don't watch Power Rangers. I'm not interested in the new movie.
No, you're not?
No.
Oh, well, it looks really cool.
Well, then count your dice.
Let's see, plus offensive defense. 19 hit.
No.
Action surge.
19 doesn't hit Selimus?
Helen Ray.
I mean, Helen Ray?
Yeah,
to her?
I'll let you know if the movie is any good when it comes out.
That was 10 more feet, so she gets charged again. That's plus 5. 23 hits her.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Double sixes.
Boxcars.
That is 22 points of damage. And then hit her with my sword for max attack. 24 hits. I'm wearing the doubles tonight. More points damage. She gets hit with the shield. 16, 24 hit. I'm rolling nothing but doubles. Crap!
You could roll better, higher doubles.
I know!
Oh no, I have mobile. I don't have athlete. Okay.
2, 6, 2, and 2.
14 more points damage.
Okay.
That's still a lot of damage. For one round.
That's it.
Okay.
Bitch needs to hit me. I got a present for her. Go attack the person that's right. Who's that next to her right now?
Sylvanas.
That's
Sylvanas.
Sylvan. That's me.
Okay, that's you?
Yeah.
What happened to Sun?
Did he hit you into AL range?
Where you been for 2 weeks?
When I came in, the dagger's activated.
Oh, okay. That's right.
And now, right now...
I played like 9 different games.
I tried to sheath them, and I still stuck in Sylvan.
Work with me here. I played 9 different games.
Number 4.
Oh,
wait,
yes.
when he shield bashed Helen Ray into Sylvanas, does that proc an AO from Sylvanas or no?
She moves without threat range. With that, yeah. So that would be an AO attack because that's outside of threat range. She's forced outside of threat range, so she gets that's an AO attack.
All of them?
Because she's not disengaging. She's getting forced out of threat
Pretty
range.
high. He's saying number 4 is higher than
That
21.
would have pushed. That wouldn't have pushed her. If it was pushing
Where's
her.
murder rate on there?
Either way, she's moving out of either Rudy gets an opportunity attack.
Put her next to Sylvanas down 1 square to the right. There you go.
Still moved in area of effect though.
Didn't we?
Because she was sitting right here, and I ran up this way and went. I double hit her.
She can't be there. She would have run into him. Or
I knocked her back 10 feet.
back 10 feet would have been this way. 5, 10. Actually,
She got back 10 feet.
It couldn't have
twice.
been.
So that's 5, 10 right there, and then another 10 because I hit her twice with my charger.
10 this way?
Yeah, either way. 10 that way or 10 that way.
And now she's right in between you two.
Flanking. And I'm up on her because I charged. I went up back up to her.
Well, she didn't move out of Sylvanas' range. And did we?
She moved.
Okay,
she was
so
in your range?
Does forced movement. Hammer the book and we'll see forced movement.
I'm pretty sure because you have to take this disengage.
You talking about AO?
Yeah.
No, force movement does not activate.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was thinking.
If you fall by somebody or gust of wind,
Because he
or
knocked her
anything like that,
12,
you can't
10
AO
feet
them.
past.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
20
say.
feet total.
Is that doesn't make any sense. I'm almost certain that's not how it works. Okay.
Although if you
Attack
knock someone
somebody.
back into a cloud of daggers 100 times, they do get.
Wait, do you have the Sentinel ability?
Maybe.
In that case, they can.
No, you still can't AO when people are forcibly moved by you. That's a rule.
Well, she She's still in your range though, so it doesn't matter. Or in his range, really.
I didn't hear with opportunity attack.
Yeah, but Sentinel makes it so you can take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, but you can only
Only
if they take the disengage action.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
okay.
never AO people falling by you.
Who's next?
That's number 4. Number 4 is going to take a shot at
Nobody.
Yeah, it's kind of nobody.
He really doesn't have a shot on anybody.
He's got a shot at you.
He's got a shot the Gillette.
Besides, those things are like waist height. They don't really.
Okay, so he should be firing at a disadvantage.
No.
He fires at a minus.
He has a
depends on the
minus.
Cover.
Yeah.
3/4 cover is -2. Half is -5.
It's not half cover. It's less. It's like I said. It's about.
No, yeah, it's the other way. It's half cover. I don't fucking remember.
It'd be cover for him. It's not cover for any of you guys because you got your torso. Oh, and your head sticking out above. It's like I'd say.
Oh, he also has a lighted up arrow shot through him too. So that might
Had
have
light on it.
kind of blinded him or something.
Index.
Not blinded him completely, but definitely
Offsets the lighting.
throws him off. So he's in bright light and everybody else.
The arrowhead would have embedded itself into his armor.
The whole arrow.
The arrow.
Oh, the whole arrow. Okay. That makes sense.
So
that makes sense.
He's got bright light in his eyes, and these guys are all kind of in shadow.
Okay,
He's got a light bulb coming out of his torso.
Okay, then he's going to take and snap off the arrow, and like just kind of toss it out in front of him.
I don't know what that would do.
Yeah.
That would hurt.
I'm not. Get him.
You take a D4.
Pretty good use of light.
That could hurt.
Yeah, it is.
Actually,
I would never thought of that.
Actually, he's going to do a complex action.
Rock and throwing it.
He's going to do a complex action and get it out. Okay, he's going to
He's got a barbed head. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and he takes 4 points of damage from it.
All right, good.
He took out a chunk of skin.
Dumbass.
He's not the brightest of the group.
Smart enough to know that he doesn't need, beacon standing on his chest. And then he pops out his arrowhead. His arrow. He'll lights that up.
Javelin on our.
If something blocks at least half of your body, you have a half cover and a +2 AC.
Your legs aren't half your body, though. I mean, technically they are, but they're not. But like half.
They are technically.
Well, they're also not half
the
the mass.
center of your body is right between your hips.
So if it's at my
Well, I
waist,
was saying is like it's not half the
Okay,
mass.
well,
your legs
strictly
do not contain
speaking-
half the mass of your body.
Strictly speaking, if
It
you
is,
gave a
you're-
height to these platforms and then we compared that to everyone's actual height, you could determine.
Yeah, because I am only.
Yeah, if you want to go really mathematical,
Yeah,
you
it's
can
like
do that.
They're like 3 feet tall.
I'm 6 feet tall. That's
Yeah, I'm
half
6
my
foot.
body. I have half cover.
I'm 5'7", I think
under
Mr. 5'6".
So that puts it up to here.
Yeah, but you're not near one of the
Well,
salters.
I'm just saying my body, this body.
Okay,
And
so
look
I
at
got
the
covered.
surface area.
You're the only
That's
one that would be a little bit
Okay.
over half
Well,
out.
Atticus is 5'8".
Yeah, I know, but the point is,
Yeah.
your total area is now cut in half. There's 50% less of a chance you're going to get hit by something.
I mean, you gotta take into account too how Atticus fights because he fights from behind a shield. So I'm kind of hunched over behind a shield.
I just wanted
Spartans don't hunch over.
I mean, over like that. My shield's covering my legs, protect my
It's a
legs.
low fighting stance.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's gonna do.
Center of gravity.
So that guy,
He's gonna
like, so he shoots as well as
Yeah,
arrow?
he's shooting the arrow.
Oh, because he didn't have to move.
Yeah, he's shooting.
We'll
the
fight
light
in
arrow.
the shade.
Pull out.
Well, he's just shooting an arrow.
We're
Yeah.
gonna start making references.
I gotta do that.
It was like he.
Who's he shooting at?
I'm trying to find a group of people that play the hoplite.
Do what?
I want a group that play nothing but the hoplite.
He's.
Yeah, that's
How's he
like
shooting
40
through the
feet.
left?
Kind of cool.
There's one.
Yeah, do it.
You guys can shoot through allies too.
There's
All
Allies
right.
don't grant cover. Allies.
No, it's all right. Never mind.
So yeah, he's like what, 45 feet or so, I guess.
There's another one that the group I got this one from created. You can actually use a.
Wait, if allies don't grant cover, how come
Okay,
they're
what
getting
did he
cover
roll?
from
It's an ability they have.
Let from the
Actually,
beginning?
Okay, so he.
So would you get like a 10 taco deal or what?
The point is, what did he roll?
Well, I was asking how far he was because I can use warding flare if he's within 30 feet.
Well, he's just gonna. He's not even really aiming it at you. He's just shooting it like vaguely in that direction, and it embeds itself into the corner of that
He
altar.
rolled kind of low.
Wait, so he shot he shot the light arrow?
Yeah, he shot the light arrow
So
at
he
the altar.
he pulled the arrow out of himself, unloaded his crossbow,
No, he
and
just
then
lifted the arrow off the top and put a new one in.
Yeah, I mean.
So did he cast his own light on that arrow he just
It's not
shot?
like he has a clip-fed crossbow.
Yeah, he doesn't have. They don't
He
have
doesn't have the auto crossbow, which is a flip.
That's
head.
legit within the rules. Alex has fair game on that one.
That's what
okay. No, it's just asking.
Yeah.
Sorta, other than the ow. About like that, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, where there's a light
Especially
cross,
if it's
there's a
caught in
light
some
bolt.
type of armor.
I just cast light again if I want to.
Like
You want to spend an action
like
doing
there
that?
is now light.
Yeah, the whole place is lit up now.
How far does
Light
your
there, light there.
Okay, let's get the number one, because I want to see who number one's gonna attack.
Okay.
It has a 20-foot radius, bright then dim light,
Yeah.
for the same amount of space.
Solomon.
40 feet.
Okay.
Smack number one like a
Reasonably
bitch.
big.
Sylvan's not
Big enough
done.
to cover a
I'm
party.
stuck in her form.
Yeah.
I'm gonna twin attack her.
Good idea.
With
Well, yeah, but I have it written
So-
down. Oh,
So
it has
it's,
Sun.
What is your
Sun is your primary character. I think.
yeah.
choice?
Smack the bitch in the next oblivion. I'm gonna try to get her up against the wall.
Stab, stab, stabby.
I can banish her to another plane, maybe.
I wish I had Deadpool. Deadpool go go.
Rudy, how many health points do you have
Put
left?
her in your hat.
I could also do that.
My max, I think, is like 90 something.
No, she
so I have like
hurt-
60
she
You're
hurt
something.
by
still mostly
Rudy.
healthy.
She hurt Thaddeus' Vin.
That.
Thaddeus is gonna stomp the, cover the
Does it 18
cave wall
yet?
with her blood. 19.
No.
I know you Roman type people mount anything you see, but you're not mounting me.
I'm not mounting you.
No.
I'm gonna cover her walls in blood.
Attack.
Because she attacked you.
Nope. That was lower than mine.
It's hard.
Is that it?
That's
Yeah.
it.
Number 5.
God damn it.
No, not number 5.
Oh no.
These guys all.
Is that the
rolled
same
over
number
20?
5?
Yes.
I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch.
He was my bestest friend.
He should have never made it that far.
Alex, did they all really roll this freaking high?
Initiative?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck.
Wow, from what I got, number 5 was so incompetent, he literally let us just randomly would just meet Helen Ray, and that's how we killed her.
Well, Helen Raid's kind of
I'm gonna give
boned
these
right
guys
now.
PTSD in a second. I'm like, fuck you guys. You guys are just gonna have the worst time ever before you die.
Well,
She's about to have a bad day.
You think? I'm mad now.
Wait, they're all bunched in my corner. You just clouded daggers.
Exactly.
I can just
That's
keep
not Cloud of Daggers.
I can just keep pushing her into it, dude. She steps up, nope.
No, man.
If I can hit her with the boomerang.
Way better.
you know what? He's shooting at you.
Hey,
No.
I'm at half cover.
Yeah, so what?
What does it give him? 2 more
Plus 2
DC?
AC.
2 more AC.
Yeah, it doesn't matter when you have a crit.
I can't be critted on.
Yeah, still an automatic hit.
I can't. Freshly tailored armor.
Is that legit something you've got?
No.
Mine is.
Didn't think so.
I have to look it up, actually. I was
Cut
there
the bullshit.
checking discrepancy on that.
But I could retaliate and just throw a javelin at his ass. Just, oh!
Yeah, you just. Oh, you roll a crit, bitch?
That's what retaliate allows me.
Understand.
If I get attacked, I can turn around and go, oh, you attacked me? Well, guess what?
15 points of damage.
Okay, I'm gonna retaliate. I'm
You
gonna
can't.
Yeah,
The Bulette's in the way for him. He can shoot through allies, but you can't shoot through enemies.
That's.
I mean, you can shoot one and throw one in his direction, hit the Bulette. But I thought you were going to make friends with the Bulette, or
I
somebody
have
was.
sharpshooter, so cover doesn't affect me.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, go ahead then.
Bitch is about to get a fucking javelin in the face. Maybe not.
Yeah, sharpshooter's awesome.
sharpshooter's awesome. Even better when you miss.
19.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits number 5 for sure. And his mama.
22 points of damage, number 5. With a big nail. You just see past the shield comes up.
Finally, I cast animate object. My daggers are back. They're all around her. I'm gonna stab them.
How about these two?
Are they gonna hurt us? Oh wait, no.
No, they're not. No.
They're in the 5-foot
My
space that
the
she's
dagger
in.
takes up this much space.
Okay, but they're a tornado of daggers, right?
Oh, I
Okay.
don't think you want to do that. You see,
Me and Helen Ray gonna. It's Helen Ray, right? Yeah.
yes.
Gonna have a stare down. I'm gonna win.
Oh, you see,
Just let me beat her with the shield.
You can do that too.
Spartan, you stay down. You stay out of this.
Did she say that to me?
Yes.
Okay. Frisbee time.
Captain America.
Fucking damn it.
Hey, buddy, we got some nice language flying around.
We always do. The hell was that? The bottle fell over and I was trying to grab the bottle. No, I thought a can fell over. Speaking of can.
Anybody see? You got it? You got the dice?
No, it's under your foot right there.
Oh.
The bottle fell over. I thought, can probably full. I thought it was the monster can, but I threw the monster can away.
Hey!
There was a little bit left there. I tried drinking the rest of it.
I'd rinse it out.
Anyway, what's she saying?
She told me to shut my mouth.
Everyone.
Are you going to counter that?
Yes!
Did you see the inscription on the wall on the way in?
Shove penis in your mouth.
Rudy, what did it say?
What does it? Where can I see it? And what does it say?
Do you ever well, I suppose you haven't, and if you're not wondering why we have hostages. They're not the sacrifice.
We are.
They were the bait.
For the sacrifices.
Great, I can indiscriminately use wall of fire now.
Do it.
And then, you see, they're still alive. They just, motivation for you to fight fairly. If you
fight fairly?
Well, not fairly.
I was about to say.
Without that.
Cut punt.
The daggers.
She gestures at the cloud of daggers.
Actually, she'd be gesturing at me removing my hat and kind of knowing what's coming.
Yes. She's.
I throw pocket sand in her face.
Pocket sand.
I cast.
You're not.
I cast slash.
No, I'm not.
Yes, I should kill her with my glaive.
Seriously, if you cast that, the girls will have their throats cut open, and like that.
By what?
And then what will you have come down here for? What will have been the purpose of your adventure?
Just spear your ass up.
If you can't save the innocents, what kind of heroes are you?
I came down here just to take you and shove you on top of my spear, then hang you out in front of my yard, and ward away evil spirits.
I'm having a moment.
Sorry.
That's alright. You weren't.
Or bench press you and hold you like a lawn chair like I did a Minotaur.
Fight me like you would. Not necessarily
Merlin?
A sparring partner. But
actually, it's this way.
You
have to repeat that. I was listening to Charlie.
You see, I'm not saying you shouldn't try and kill us. By all means, if you can, do. But don't do something like that again.
Someone's a little butthurt.
You're mad because you lost, aren't you?
Rudy, shut up. I'm having a moment.
Well, if I had lost, I would still be wearing this. And she pulls the raggedy bandana from around her neck and casts it to the ground.
I thought of something cool after the previous cool, and I can't remember what it was. What did she say before the bandana thing? Sorry.
Well, if I had lost, I would still be wearing this.
Before that?
I don't know.
Okay.
She said,
If you
Something
can kill
about
us by
fighting
all
early.
means do.
by all
Yeah,
means
fair
do,
fight,
but
yeah.
don't try something like that again.
Yeah.
Danica smash.
Anyway,
Danica's full duck launcher.
maybe.
Maybe. Okay, I'll put her in the ceiling. How about that on stalactite?
I said maybe like you might get. I don't know if you're gonna have a chance. Maybe. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You ask a necromancer to fight fair.
I don't ask a necromancer to fight fair. I just ask that you would try and be the hero you pretend to be.
Let me take the bitch. Get that bullet off from attacking us.
Would you like to see a trick then?
Oh god. Make sure helmet's on tight. Hold on tight, guys.
Not the
Buckle up.
Rolling stuff in my hat. That's as high as I can roll without it being a crit. Roll.
What'd you go? What'd you get? What are we rolling for here?
You pick.
What are you rolling?
I'm stuffing her in my hat.
Dexterity
Like-
check it is!
It's like, it's a fucking wizard hat. It's like, would you like to see a trick? Now you see her, now you don't. Oh my god, roll a 1.
Hopefully she gets put with
What
the
did
sword.
you roll?
I rolled a 19 plus whatever you feel.
Your dexterity.
That's something I don't suck at. Do I have proficiency?
I'm good at cutting I'm cutting words, sir.
Probably not.
That's a 22 then.
Alex.
Okay.
Cutting
And
word.
Rudy says, to hell with her.
I guess you can, like sleight of hand.
Okay, roll.
Put me in the hat with her.
I was going to.
Add 3 off of it.
3 off of it. Well, it's still a crit.
Figures.
So she just sort of does a Neo out of the way.
I have 2 left.
What was that?
Wait, did we decide checks don't crit or what?
Checks can still. Yeah, well, you said checks can
The
crit.
numbers still
Number, it does not crit.
the numbers still are higher. That's what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
A 20 minus 3 is greater than a 23?
Plus her
Plus her
dexterity modifier,
modifier.
dude. Well, that comes out to 22.
Your dex modifier is +5, isn't it?
Yes.
And tie goes to
Wait,
a.
what is she?
That's a
Minus
tie.
3?
Is Rudy.
Cutting
Tie goes to the attacker.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
We
yes,
just went through
sorry.
this.
We just went through that, then how'd I take all that damage?
Dang it, yes, but okay, yeah, dang it. Doy. But that's still a 22. When you rolled a 21.
I rolled 22?
You rolled a
rolled a
23. She's in the hat.
It's
in the
19
hat.
plus 3.
He's in the hat.
Nah! I didn't want to do it. I was like, don't say Dex, it's a monk. She has a ton of Dex. And then
Yeah,
Rudy's
the
like, cutting words.
You got a monkey!
Like, would you like to see a trick? Nah!
That was a pitiful cutting words, but it was enough.
Well,
That's all that matters.
when I first...
I'm sorry, I drooped out there for a second. I was like,
I'm about to say that motherfucker didn't hit me
I
then.
was fucking dumbstruck.
This is like Charlie blowing up, what was her name? Resmir. Charlie
Yes.
blew Resmir up. What else did we do that was awesome?
Well, we
A
blew
lot
up
of
an
shit.
entire
Why not
city.
blow her up?
We blew up an
Blew up
entire
with a
city and
tray.
a portal to hell, or
Improvise
Mars,
C4.
whatever it was.
Oh yeah, Altair.
Yeah, food tray and my acid vial.
Oh yeah.
Timer.
I bring Altair back for the next game. I miss Altair. He was a very good rogue.
I miss my dual wield fighters.
Alright, upon seeing their leader get put inside a hat, did they just give up?
I feel like, I don't know.
I feel like I'm gonna use a bonus action and use a charisma check. Your leader has been captured in our magical hat. Surrender now.
Roll me that charisma check.
I too do this.
I'm gonna go over here.
Pierre.
27.
If this doesn't work, I'm also going to try to do it.
Can you give me a helping, helping something?
No, I'll just try my own check
They
after.
cast down their weapons and raise their hands.
Hey, give me control of the bullet.
Didn't get to do anything.
Take
I cast
control of the
light
bullet.
once.
No, I'm sorry.
Vaticanus takes off his helmet. Now!
Okay. And number 4 gives an order.
What?
The bullet.
I have a bullet!
The bullet that charges.
What is it charged?
Who's charging?
You can fit through the gaps in the
You can dig.
altars.
He got in there somehow.
That's all.
Yeah,
It's a full-grown one. It can tunnel.
Yep.
He can he can
Is it
just
attack
knock
or
one of
is
those
it-
things out of his way.
It's called Deadly Leap.
I'm gonna shine a flashlight in his eyes.
It jumps 15 feet.
Animal handling.
Straight.
Animal handling.
It's
Stop.
not your turn. It jumps 15 feet straight in your face.
I shine a flashlight in its
Okay.
eyes.
It's not your turn either.
It's a reaction.
Oh, you have a reaction
I have
for
a
that?
That's why I'm gonna
flare.
explode in his face. Oh yeah, cleric powers.
Clear powers activate.
Specifically, I've improved warding flare.
Yeah.
Well,
Does it
Shine a
attack him
flashlight
though?
in its eyes.
Does he get hit by any
Three.
damage?
it would have jumped back here or so. Well, how close can you activate?
30 feet.
Within 30 feet. So as soon as basically as soon as it started, then.
As soon as he made a scream.
As soon as it attacks, if it's attacking, then I can
Yeah, it's
shine a
when he
flashlight in
attacks.
its
And
Sit, bitch.
it's only 30 feet. Yeah.
eyes. Wait, it can be blinded, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then it,
Yeah, but it's got tremor sense.
The tremor sense won't help it attack.
Yes.
It just
No,
helps it
the
target.
warding flare. The only thing warding flare doesn't work like is stuff that can't be blinded. So it can be blinded.
It's got. Let's see. No, it can be blinded.
Okay, then it works.
Yeah, it can climb through rocks, so you know it's got to have dark vision.
It rolls disadvantage on any attacks. That's what shining a flashlight in its eyes does.
Stick armor's cool. Wish I had cool shit. Everyone asks me whenever I bring up role playing if I LARP.
But still,
I work.
but even then, still, you need to
Roll
roll
you up. Just
a
maybe.
strength or dex check because
hit me?
it's trying to land in your space.
Right.
It doesn't even matter if it's attacking. If its attack hits, since that has to be you have to do that.
Yeah, I don't think I made it. I got it like a 9. Wait a
No,
minute.
you don't.
Where is it at?
Oh hey, I rolled a 23 earlier.
Don't you have rot to help you?
From what?
Because I forgot about my
Oh, yeah,
+1
you've
from
got
my
rot.
stone.
You have rot.
That won't help me on a saving throw.
Wait, where's the bullet? The bullet's still right here?
Be let.
Well, technically, it's here, but we have to figure out how to feed.
So it's within 5 feet
what
of
did
me,
you?
right?
I rolled like a
No.
I rolled like
Yeah,
a
it's 10.
10.
Okay, 10 feet.
You rolled it.
10.
Okay. Hey,
This
you,
is the second time this has happened.
you take 66 damage.
I'm sorry.
6d6, not 66.
I said 6d6.
That's what I said.
I thought he said 66 damage. I was gonna,
Yeah,
damn.
it sounded like 66.
So does it proc a reaction from jumping near me?
We'll figure that out in a second. This is just it's jump. It jump.
Sorry. I got jumped on by a bullet for the second time.
It just. This is it
Gillette.
jumped.
Don't
This
care.
is gonna happen no matter what.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
it can jump from 30 feet away and land on him.
Does it say it has to make an attack after? I don't know what it says in the thing.
It pretty much just hits you.
As part of its
It hurts.
its movement, it can use this action to land on its feet in a space that contains one or more other creatures. Each of those creatures must succeed on a DC 16 in Dex or Strength saving throw, or be knocked prone and take 66 plus 8 damage.
So is it?
Yeah, it's technically an attack and it's an action. That's the end of its turn, technically.
That's a special action.
Yeah, it's a special action that's
So it's
called
not an
Scott.
attack, right?
It is.
It's not an attack.
Is it or?
It's not an attack. That's a special
No,
action.
yeah, it's not.
Okay,
yeah, you
so I
can't do
couldn't use
anything-
warding flare,
Yeah, warding
so-
flare because it's a save. If it was an attack roll, warding flare would work.
12,
But my point is like,
Yeah, the next thing it does, you can fucking.
14,
no, my point is that I don't have to
16,
waste one of my uses of warding flare.
Yeah.
Sadly, it's not within 5 feet of me.
24 points of damage.
That's a lot better than 66.
Yeah, it is. Stop cheating, man.
All I said was 6d6, and they thought it was 66.
No, you said
66? What
No,
the
I
hell?
got it.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, I can see how that would work. Yeah. 66. What?
I didn't hear the D, and then
We don't let our DM get by with shit like that.
So does it do I get a reaction on it, or?
No.
It's a special action, not an attack.
But like for
You moved right past him.
Well, it moved. See, it didn't exit his space.
Yeah, but he's a cleric. That's
It
not
has
the point.
to exit your space to get an AO, unless of course you've got a reaction, and that involves.
he's occupying the spot where James was, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So he's like here. So he did basically move from in and out of.
James is right in front of him.
Yeah, and he's only pushed 5 feet into an unoccupied space.
So the bullet picks where he lands, and then I move out the fucking way.
Yes, and it would have landed here.
Right there.
So I mean, I'm not as familiar with the rules on when you get an opportunity. Do I have it or not?
No, you don't. He has to
move out of your space.
If you had Sentinel, you could attack. You get opportunity attack.
If you're in a square, you can circle around.
Yeah, a friend gets attacked by someone.
Yeah.
If he moves that way,
that works.
you get.
I know you were.
If he leaves, even disengaging.
Yeah, disengaging, and then it knocks him to 0.
Yeah.
So they're just kind of stuck where they were at.
Wait, Sentinel doesn't. Yeah, Sentinel reduces their range to 0, and the other feat lets
me and David and Michelle.
toward you.
Me and David and Michelle both run Sentinel and surround them, so they can't do anything. They attack me. He attacks him.
Paladin with Sentinel.
We had
never got it.
We had a monk and a fighter with it.
I keep mixing up mobile and athlete.
Yeah, I do too.
I have the mobile feat, not athlete.
Okay, who's next? What's next?
R.
Time was right there.
Lots changed since the beginning of this combat.
So stuffing her in my hat was my entire turn?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a special action.
Yeah, it was.
Sounds
awesome.
pretty special to me.
It's not every day that the bad guy ends up getting defeated by putting her in a hat.
I have 10 hit points.
Minus the fact I did blow a bad guy up.
I was already beat
and then shoot one in the eye.
What do you have to roll to escape from the hat?
You have to find the door, and I stuck her in a spot that doesn't have a door. Also, getting to the door only pretty much makes you knock on the door, and I don't have to let you out.
Is there a way to force your way out of the hat?
You'd have to be that thing and just be able to, like Boo screaming at the space and getting out because he broke a hole in the dimension, that kind of thing.
Or you have to be.
But trying to get out of a bag of holding or that.
Or you have to be able to change.
She's in there until this battle's over.
She's in there until I let her out, or until someone.
The only thing she could literally do is just she can teleport
until I let her out.
Which I'm pretty sure she
Actually,
can.
I need plane shift to get out.
Yeah, she had to shift plane. She had to teleport to another plane and then teleport back.
She knew.
And technically, plane shifting, if you teleport to one plane, you have to find a passway back to the plane you teleported from.
Actually, plane shift doesn't work that way. I've got it right here.
Yeah, plane shift's different.
All right, somebody else's turn.
Yeah, it's mine. Alright, so you get 10 health points left?
10 fucking hit points.
I might want to do something about that.
Get the bullet off.
You can move all the way around him.
Yeah.
Without getting an opportunity attack, but that puts you
in little thing you were talking about because I'm not
vulnerable to him.
What thing?
Etherealness.
I don't have that. It's like a 7th level spell.
Oh, well, fuck.
I can still, like, cast healing stuff on you, though.
I need to get within the AO. Quick.
Yeah, that's an idea. Like, do whatever you want, but a pair of clerics standing next to each other is pretty sweet.
I'm not a cleric.
I am.
Can I help him up and do something as well? Or
one
no, I can
Oh, you're
just...
multi-classed?
He can get up on his
That's what I'm
turn.
doing.
Okay.
My next
And
thing.
if you help him, you heal him, and he can get up.
Probably paladin.
I hate it.
And if you heal him,
I'm probably gonna be a.
you can, no,
paladin.
you can't do that, can you? You can't disengage after
What is
he's
it
done
that
an
makes it
action.
No, disengage is your entire action plus
Or I can go in
your movement.
ranger.
No, it's...
I need Colossal Slayer. And do an extra D8.
Wait a minute, who has invisibility? Somebody was talking about that earlier.
I do.
I can't cast it anymore because I need the charge of my Banshore, and that won't recharge until the next dawn.
You got invisibility?
Oh, the vision.
Wait, Rudy, I thought we went over. You can cast every single spell on the bench for one time.
Oh yeah, so I can't cast invisibility.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, so go wild, Rudy. Free spells.
Woo-hoo.
But yeah,
Magic
heal
happens
him
rock.
first, and then next time do something else.
So wait, what now?
Heal him.
Yeah.
Keeping everyone in the fight is important.
Yeah, I'll just, let's see here. I'll cast Cure Wounds at,
It's a D8 times the spell slot.
Yeah.
Starts at 1, adds your wisdom mod.
yeah. So I'll cast it at 4th.
4d8s and
Yeah.
and 4 for your wisdom die.
Yeah. 13, 21. You get 25 health back.
Thank you.
That it?
I can't do anything else, right?
Vendrick.
So those guys still have their weapons down. They have their hands raised, right?
Bonus action, you can do
Well,
that.
they had their
I don't.
hands
Spells are
raised.
bonus
They
actions,
have,
don't matter.
they have since dropped them. And
They're unarmed, is what I'm asking.
yes.
Really?
Who's unarmed? Sorry.
Well, it was like
They
they do
are.
not have they do not have weapons in their hands at the moment.
Okay. Who shot the crossbow at?
Oh, hang on a second.
They dropped their weapons
Okay.
when.
I do have a bonus action. Can I take that or?
Okay, I guess, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon, which summons a ghost sword near me, basically,
Okay.
and it's going to attack the Bulette for 1d8 my spell casting modifier.
Have it attack him from behind.
Yeah, because it's within 5 feet of me. That
If it's behind, is that flanking or no?
Okay, yeah, that would be to the
No.
side. No, it's too far.
15.
15. No,
What? No,
that doesn't hit.
15 damage.
it's
What did you roll to hit?
It's an automatic. It's a.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a melee spell attack against a creature, so I added, it's a d20 in my spell modifier.
Yeah, it's this number.
Yeah, which is 80.
Yeah.
I got a 1. All right.
Damn, if that was me, I could roll it over again.
Vendrick.
I'm so lucky.
All right, so they just don't have their weapons in their
For
hand.
the next minute, though, we can make 3 attacks every turn.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh,
So my
That's
daggers do,
coming
except
up in
there's
a
10 of
minute.
them.
What?
All right,
got it.
I'm just
Got
gonna
it.
try to
Fold it.
convince them just to give up.
How much is a bullet?
Come on, guys. You've seen what's happened before. Don't let it happen to you. There's been enough wasted life
Oh,
already.
we're doing it. Minotaur, take 2.
If you at least come with us, we can at least get you some form of amnesty.
Are you trying to persuade the bullet?
Fine.
Both of them, or
Seriously. Yes.
how about whoever's in those tents?
Why he's digging out
Oh,
a
there's a
javelin?
tent.
I don't want to end up like she did, and there will be no
I'm on the ground smiling.
recompense from me if I die. There will be no one who will bring me back, and they already know about this place.
You wouldn't be
No one will bring you back. What do you mean?
Who's that, number 5?
If I...
part of the enemy, part of the hat.
No, that's number 4.
Oh, okay.
No, oh yeah, that is number 5. Yeah, sorry.
Number 5 is the one arguing.
Number 4 was the
No,
one.
he's saying that they're not going to bring me back. I'm not
That's what I'm saying.
fighting, yeah.
There's not going to be...
Number 5's gonna spear him.
Look around
Fold
you.
him
What have we...
on a spear. He's a sandwich.
What do we have?
Put olive.
Is there anything left that we can even possibly succeed at?
My fire cult?
That's what I was getting to. But we have...
You see your
There.
mimic bag.
Huh?
You see your mimic bag.
For God's sake, there is an ungodly creature headed this way, and you waste your time on petty squabbles like this!
We could always use a bullet in my army.
We already have 3 of them.
This is a full-grown one.
Yeah. He can train more of them.
I
Maybe
will
exalted
side
bullet.
with them before I will side
Cleric.
with him. I don't even know if he would give us the chance to live.
No, he wouldn't. I would. I'm merciful.
So this is number 5? Is
Yeah, number 4. Number 4.
I could have hit you in the head with that spear. Did I?
Would you? Will you spare for my companion?
I already said we'd give you amnesty.
I meant my Bulette.
Yes.
call him back.
Make him quit. I get up and begin. Actually, no. I just like mend my outfit.
Wait a minute, let's play this out.
No, we have no ill will towards you. We were all just doing a job.
We're not done here yet either.
Can you explain what the hell this woman is doing?
In my hat.
What? What are you talking about?
The woman,
What do you want to know?
the woman in white.
Why
The resurrection.
She's so
Annoying.
adamant.
I mean, when you're as sexy as us.
That's a good argument.
When you're gods.
That's right.
See?
I'm gonna move over to the people they had kidnapped with the burlap sacks.
There are people still in. Those people are in the tents. I'm going in when it's
Yeah, that's
my
where I was
turn.
going.
Okay.
Can we safely say combat is ended?
Stand down. Number 4 turns to the tent and thumps on it. Stand down. We've lost this day. Don't let
12 people come out.
50 people come out.
No. Oh, it's just
That's all
like
y'all had?
It's a joke.
one dude comes out dragging a little girl. Well, by the
That just throws his helmet on the ground and is like, let her go.
by the collar.
He's letting her go.
By the collar of her night dress or whatever.
I've got him in my sights.
Back is cling, shield on the ground. Cling, nicely.
She's
With honor.
She's all right. He drops his dagger. She's all right, and he just moves his hands, and a little golden light comes out, and she wakes up and go. Run away. She just stares at him. I'm transfixed.
I call to her. We're here to save y'all.
She runs to you in her confusion.
Oh, Thaddeus!
Thaddeus is a god.
She's a knee-high little girl.
That's as high as he is.
How
Yeah.
you doing?
Oh, come on.
How old are you?
And she
150, I don't know, something like that.
Good lord. Talk about going young.
Well,
You said she was my size.
she
Now go ahead.
probably is your size.
Should I
being
role
a
play with
little
the kid or not?
We gonna put her in the
Okay.
hat too.
Go ahead.
I was asking if I should. I'm like, are you gonna pass off the kid?
Go ahead and play with it.
I'm gonna put my helmet on her head. You're safe now.
Okay.
That's funny.
Funny.
How much AC does this little girl get now?
I come over and I
Thaddeus' helmet of
go in
godliness.
the other tent.
No, the tent is empty.
How about
About 10 minutes.
Yeah, I got it.
hey,
Division tonight.
Mm.
I have
be
robes to
ready
go
by
kill.
the time you get here.
I take my dagger and I cut the rope
Alright.
tents and the and the tent collapses.
Yeah, I will try to. Alright, bye.
Ahora, por favor, ¿cómo estás? ¿Por qué?
Okay, Thaddeus. Son, you want to say anything here?
In this organization, we do not take civilians hostage. We play with honor.
It's your turn.
I'm gonna go walk over to, number 4 is the one that got hurt, right?
Number 5 is the one that ate my spear.
4 and 5 are both hurt.
5, 8.
Which one's hurt more?
I think,
4.
Okay.
I did
I'm gonna
about
use cure
60
wounds on
damage to 4.
Oh yeah, that's right.
From where he got shot with the arrow.
Yep.
5 just got pelted by a spear.
He got wrecked.
Just turn
I'm gonna do it at level 2.
That way. That way.
No,
like that.
John,
Yeah.
roll for Rudy.
More.
more.
Roll for
There you
Rudy,
go.
2d8.
There you
That's
go.
good.
For his cure wounds.
And I just pull it up a little bit over your nose and you're good.
88.
It fits over my paintball master
Add his
Oh, that's
charisma
sweet.
mod.
because it stretches.
Charisma is a
But
plus.
seriously, why are you wearing that in the summertime?
It actually is good for summertime because
Summertime just ended yesterday.
Now,
That's
Yeah,
right.
it's the first day of
Summertime's
fall.
over.
Yes.
Rudy
That
is
shit is
16.
gone.
What?
Rudy healed number 4, 16 points.
Okay.
The cool thing about these is if you get a cold bottle of water, you can take a cold bottle of water, soak it in the water, and wear it. And it keeps you cool.
That's cool. So what are you role-playing with the little girl?
Keeping her away from him,
It's
apparently.
headed to the clergy man over there.
Probably you, well, you're
No,
less
I'm
so.
not messing
What
with
do you
her.
mean? Dacus is good with.
I'm not
Dacus
messing with her.
is good people.
I cut the rope on this tent so it'd collapse.
Irvin.
I put my helmet on her head. I'm just
Anyway.
being a
I feel like the man of the cloth would know more to do about it with a child than a Spartan.
What?
What?
I didn't catch any of
I didn't catch any of that either.
The man of the cloth with no work to do with the child or something.
Gee, I wonder what that.
But no more.
Oh. Are you a man of the cloth?
Cleric.
He's a cleric.
Of 1.
He's a necromancer.
I've saved many children in my deeds with my army. A strong
Are
figure.
we like arguing over who's gonna like
Yes,
talk to
we
this
do.
child?
We do.
Yes.
I was.
I see the man of
It's his turn. He's talking to
holiness
her.
more
Talk
so
to
than
her.
the guy who just goes around bashing people for the head with a shield.
It's not your turn, Vin.
It's my
Well, it
job.
was his turn, actually.
It is
No,
my
it's
turn.
not. He's already done. He did something way back long ago.
Okay, Lynn, what are you doing?
Okay.
What are you saying to the little girl?
If you'd stop talking, I would tell you.
You've had opportunities.
I'm like you, I'm patient.
Baby, come
I'm
back.
gonna go last in speech anyway. Here, come here.
Okay. She
What about her sister?
just sort of scurries over to you.
Oh yeah, she's wearing that helmet.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, does that even fit? Even a little? Like, is that safe for her to
He
wear?
doesn't have a very big head.
It's like a gigantic big hood on, metal hood on her.
Dudes enjoy that kind of stuff, though. You gotta think about that. It's more comforting.
Not too a little, well maybe...
It's pretty heavy for a
Yeah, that thing
small
weighs more
child.
than
It's
her.
a Spartan helmet. It don't weigh that much.
No, it weighs a lot, bro. It weighs like 10 pounds, 20.
All right, do what you're gonna do.
Anyway, yeah, I didn't take the helmet off of her.
Be
Shit.
careful with it.
Wait,
Throw it back
did you guys move me up to number 4 when I healed him?
Yeah, we covered that.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm gonna do for the Narvi cosplay day. I think I'm gonna do Division
Anyway,
42.
I pat her head and was like, would you like to see a trick?
Don't put her in the
Not
hatch.
putting her in the hat.
Don't let anything out of that.
Not letting anything out.
Sure.
Technically, I am letting stuff out of the hat, but either way, it's just those, whatever, I make stuff dance. Fun.
Make the daggers dance.
No.
Oh
I
God.
make the daggers dance.
That
Daggers dance around the little girl.
That and my helmet was dangerous.
They're not
Scaring the little girl.
No, I'm not scaring the little girl.
You touch my nest. I'll shank you.
Fine, whatever, I'm done.
Did you give her anything to eat or drink?
Are you doing anything else?
Food with me.
Are you doing anything else?
No. I'm not gonna give the kid booze, fuck.
I have food. I have rations. So
You have jerky.
You have creek.
We all
water.
carry jerky.
Yeah, I do actually. So
I'm
yeah.
not-
Give me a feast.
Wait, there's another spiel, Heroes Feast, right?
Yeah.
I don't have.
Really high level bar.
You can get a clear too.
Yeah, it's,
That's the guy from the tent. Okay.
Okay, well I'll talk. I'll say something to this little girl as well. I'll tell her I know all of this is scary, but I promise you the sun has come to help you. I will give you a symbol of the light from the sun, and I hand her a sunlight medal,
Okay.
which is a small golden token with an emblem of the sun on it that is faintly warm.
Okay.
or
tell
you
her-
just fancy.
yes, it's clear.
She just gripped it tight in her hands.
I tell her just hold on to this and remember that the sun is always watching over you.
And by
Okay.
son, he means dad.
And then I
What number is the
and then I
billet?
hand her some of my rations.
The violette is number 6.
Okay.
I give her some of my supply of food and tell her you should eat this to keep your strength up.
Wait, if that's number 6, then who was number 5?
No,
Or
Got number 5. I raise my hand and I go,
Because
No.
We didn't.
Because there's only 5 people if you count Helen Ray that we've seen. Where's the other guy?
Hang on a second. There were... One of the guys who was with Helen Ray, you guys caught, but back at town.
Everyone's accounted for. Got it.
Okay.
These guys, 4 is the Bulette handler, 5 is the
douchebag who got away.
Yeah, 5 is number 5, number 6 is the Bulette, and number 7 is the guy out there. Number 2 is dead back in the cave.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
There's a spirit.
Wait. No, we didn't kill number 2.
Yeah, you did.
That guy. We kept him alive. We gave him to the guards.
We gave him to the guards.
No, number 3. Number 3 you gave to the guards. Number 2 is dead back in the cavern.
Got it.
Oh yeah, with the hook cores.
Is that before I was here?
What
Yes.
does the super
Yeah.
say?
Okay, I go.
Oh, you missed the Super Saiyan hook core recreated.
I look in the other 10 anyway.
Wait, what?
So
Okay,
sexy.
There was like one hook horror that survived.
Oh, yeah.
Misa has to go home.
It won the gauntlet and killed all its brother.
Division.
But yeah, the
Give me that.
It's up, bro.
Wish I
That's
detect
yes.
life.
Denali.
You have to detect life?
I have send people to the afterlife.
So I look in there and there's nobody there.
There's there's not nobody there. There's a burlap bag which is clearly empty.
That hurt my feelings.
What happened to the sister?
You asked that to number 7?
Yeah.
Oh god. I seriously hope you guys don't kill me over this. I've got no fucking clue.
Alright, see y'all later.
She was there, and then she wasn't.
Does that life really come in handy?
I think she's a ghost.
My spookometer is going off.
He is a spookometer, so there we go. Yes,
Pull Ghostbusters out of my hat.
Don't open that damn hat.
It's not like it's a bag.
No hat.
Oh, let's do this.
Has her
Let her
the
out.
whiteness of her skin got any worse? By the way, Sylvanas?
No, not her skin, her armor, her gear.
You know what I meant.
Yeah, it's like it has gotten about as white can be.
Almost as white as sour cream.
Now we're all surrounding
Rocks.
Murderland,
Conan O'Brien.
and I'm suggesting he let her out of his hat.
No.
What about the
Put
coffin?
her right there.
The sister? You mean the sister?
No.
No.
Don't
No.
think I caught her.
Are the rest of the goons gonna move anywhere, or?
You want to do that this week?
No, we
because
don't.
John is about to leave.
Yeah, that's a good point. Charlie's already
Okay,
gone.
that's fine.
Yeah, we'll decide
Okay,
later.
hang on. No. Somebody take a picture of this since I didn't bring my phone.
I'll take a picture. It'll be bad quality though.
John's
Just have
got,
like everyone take a picture.
John's got
I can't
top
help
quality. I'll take a picture
My
of
Vita
my
doesn't.
dick.
My Vita doesn't suck.
I don't have
It
any
takes a while to
kind
bring up
of
the
thing.
camera.
Here, I'll hit say, oops, no picture.
No.
I could take a picture, but it's gonna be the worst quality of anything we get.
I don't know. You haven't seen the what I'm looking through.
I got a 9-year-old flip phone.
I have an 800 by 480 camera on my phone.
I got it.
Yeah, mine's probably like 20 by 10 or something.
I'm not sure about my Mac.
Those are actually pretty good pictures, Rudy. There's a bit of color bleeding going on, but hey, that's good enough. Okay, that's good. Everybody send me those pictures.
You know I can't do that.
I'm for sure not going to be able to make it next week.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, don't worry. We'll decide on all this stuff next week.
Here it is from this angle.
That is the best one there.
I'm a good cameraman.
Yeah, drop by.
I'll be there tomorrow.
Yeah, since you're gonna be there, just call us because I'll be at the gym at like noon, and
Well, I don't even expect it that early.
I'll be there for like
Yes.
I'll be there for like 2 hours. So
I get it.
So, do we get any experience for all this?
Yes. Hang on a second.
Best subversion of a challenge ever.
No, wrong. There we go.
Just curious, did she actually have monk levels?
Yes.
Okay.
She hit me 3 times, so I'm assuming yes.
Okay. For scooping Helen Ray up in the hat,
magic trick.
Yeah, for the magic trick, 1,800 experience points. For getting things set,
7, 4, 5, and a bullet.
Okay, so that'll be 1,800 for the bullet.
Okay.
So she's worth as much of a bullet?
Makes her like a 5 or a 6.
And 4,500 hit for everybody else.
400.
Including the hostages saved?
No,
how much?
450? 4,500?
4,500 hit total.
You're worth a lot of points.
No, that's just total.
Oh.
That's not.
Should have told me that.
That's what I did.
I mean, you should have just gave me a total and not.
I did.
Parts.
I said 4,500 hit for all 3 of these guys.
That's added on to what? Added on to the bullet.
Added on to the bullet.
18, 18,
That's what I
and
said
45.
originally, and then you said no.
18, 18, and 45.
18, 18, and 45.
Okay, that's 81 divided by how many people? 1,
Wait a minute.
2.
Hang on.
Hostage.
Okay.
For rescuing a little girl without. Without injury. You know, I'm going to say that's about 2,000 experience points.
6, divided by 6.
It's me.
1,683 in a chunk.
And what about saving that one guy from the arch?
Yeah, what about Man Dude?
Oh yeah, that. That's another 1,000 experience points.
I gotta do it again, man.
No, just divide 1,000 by and then add the sum, and then add the total.
Yeah, it's a really simple calculator. You can't do that much and keep track of it all. 1,100 and 100.
1,200 each.
Yeah, it's 1,000. I mean, 11,100 divided by 6.
Oh.
That's an even number. It's 1,850.
Okay.
It's nice and convenient.
I'll go ahead and give Charlie that information.
And what was the other? 1850 was her.
1850 is what we got, yeah.
What? For the bullet and all that?
Yeah, everything he just said, divided by 6, is 1850. Because it was 10,100 and then Alex added another 1,000.
I gotta put a couple dice in there. That's the rental box, right?
No, that's his box.
No, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's my box.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Right?
Never mind.
I don't think
Yeah.
Greg wants you giving me hit.
No.
You said 1850?
Yeah,
Yep.
1,850. I'm gonna do it again and make sure it's kind of late still.
Yeah, I would have added it all up myself, but the hell Charlie didn't sign.
Yep, that's all the right math. Good haul. I need like 2,500 more points now.
To get low 11?
Yep.
What do you got?
82,900, not 900, 524.
I got 78, 743. I got over 78,000.
I need to finish getting to my next level and then one more, and then I can make ultra thralls instead of super thralls that are kind of ridiculous. If I can get the stuff, stupid material.
So, stupid materials such as? Because remember, money is no object for us.
I know, but availability is a thing, sort of. It's like how often can I get a 1 pound chunk of adamantine?
You never know. We could always order it.
I know. I was thinking of that. It's like, get me this.
No, we might.
We are the heroes. Give us this stuff.
Yeah, we're the freaking stars of the show. The main characters.
I mean, we could always try to like find out who organizes like the revolving traders that always
over the Pharaoh show, and I will become the main character.
come into town.
My bag.
Talk to them.
Not from Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge.
Yes.
Bakura. Yes.
Bakura.
Bakura.
Yami Merrick had the coolest voice I've ever heard in anything.
Oh yeah.
Is that Charlie's or did that come out of the...
That's up
The
there.
job.
See, I can do a Bakura voice. No, not Yami Book. Huh? I can. You see, I can do it. God damn it.
Oh, you fucking up.
Book of Lost Spells before I left. Get anywhere.
Dude, seriously, the Book of Lost Spells has some amazing cleric spells. You should really look into Whirlwind of Gore.
Yeah, it doesn't make a good sun cleric flavor, but it makes some good evil cleric flavor.
Is there sorting by...
Yeah, it's fine.
James, what's that one spell? It's like you shoot a bolt.
Okay.
And cleric.
That's a lot of spells.
Of energy, and it just like cuts open their stomachs, and it just like continuously like causes lacerations between each person. I know it's not Chaos Bolt. It's something like that. I keep trying to find it in the PDF, but I can't remember the name of the spell.
Yeah, I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. I tried some stuff. It's not chain evocation, is it?
Let me see if that is it.
I don't think it is.
Let's see now. I believe this is my Yami Bakura voice.
I like the other one better.
I can't remember at this point what all the voices are here.
Yeah, it's chain. Oh, it's chain evisceration.
Oh my god, that's what that's called? That's fucking awesome.
It's a 7th level wizard spell.
Well,
it has a range of 200 feet.
This is my Pegasus voice. I hope you like it.
Now it got weird.
I actually wound up creeping out one of my bosses with this voice.
It's on page 28.
Yeah, I know where it is, Rudy. I found it earlier. I just didn't think it was what you were talking about.
Just a question. What are the odds of like Booze Hound and Scarface being inside the flask?
Well, technically nothing.
Well, it said the DM can choose what's inside it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well,
Alex.
We'll have to figure that out now, won't we?
They're my favorite.
You forgot your favorite part.
Did we determine where these figures...
God damn it! What was your favorite part?
I think I think it's pretty obvious for everyone.
John, what was your favorite part?
Me gotta go.
Okay.
I guess I would say when I made, like, combat use of a light cantrip.
I'm on my way out.
Good point.
Have you got any packing?
Least favorite?
Alright.
Freaking.
Be right out.
The derailment.
Spending an inordinate time walking through hallways.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a bit unfortunate. But I do apologize for that, but you have to. Some things are necessary. Some things are very necessary.
Well, I think it just felt like it dragged on because of all of the like sidetracking and the conversation.
Yeah, derailment. I can't remember how many times I was like, I kept trying to get that back on track, and
I was trying to as well. But.
Yeah, and
so was I.
I'll see you next week. I'll bring that thing back. I make copy of things.
Cool. That's fine.
Well, I'm super bummed I'm missing out next week. Because I'm very curious about how they're going, how the resurrection thing's going to deal, and if we're actually going to lose Sun.
Okay. Which one of those phones is the one that has the issue?
They both suck. They both broke. This one's been broke. This just broke. This is the one with my notes, if you can somehow get that back. By the way, they're both yours if you want to tinker with them and maybe to discover.
I hope you guys have a good one.
Oh yeah, what was your favorite part?
Me and Rudy.
Rudy, yeah.
My favorite part, putting him in the hat. Everything goes in the hat.
Oh, right. While you guys are here, I might as well explain what the hell the hat actually does do.
It works now.
No, it doesn't. Well, maybe it does. I don't know. I couldn't get it to charge.
I can try calling it if you want.
It doesn't get calls.
Oh.
It doesn't get calls yet.
Good point, yeah.
Rudy, what was your favorite and least favorite?
Favorite part? After getting punched, stuffing her in the hat. Least favorite, the derailment.
Okay, yeah. And what was your least favorite part?
The least favorite part was how long it takes me to get my lines out because everyone else is talking.
Yeah, because Charlie, everyone wants to. I'm sorry about that.
You once, Rudy. It was like right when I opened my mouth, but you kind of can't see, so that's not.
And what was your favorite part?
Well, the problem with me is that sometimes whenever I talk, it's delayed. So I've said that before, but then it comes out. Like I can hear sometimes what I say.
Okay, that sucks.
Sometimes think of it like a 10-second delay. Like it's like I was saying that when Charlie was saying stuff, or right before Charlie said stuff, but it came out at a bad time. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
So these are like minis that you just put them on a little stand?
Yeah, they have stands that go with them. What in the actual hell is wrong with this phone?
I took the battery out, and then when I put it back in, I didn't turn it on right away, and then when I did, it just said no battery.
Okay, I have...
And then it wouldn't charge. For hours. I just sat there blinking with that battery symbol on.
Blink, 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 blink.
I'm gonna get going.
Okay.
Hope you guys have a good one.
Take it easy. See you in a couple weeks.
Laters.
Or you'll see us in a couple weeks.
Okay, I will do my best to fix this.
The other one turns on, you can turn it on right now, but you won't be able to see anything. I think the screen broke. It's charged. I fully charged it.
I'm just gonna put the charger on it now. Oh, do you like my little battery pack?
Yeah, it looks cool too.
Yeah, I love that thing.
Yeah.
Let's see. Now this is a Kyocera phone.
Yeah. It was a nice phone. And then just suddenly stopped working. Like, out of the blue. No idea what happened. Although you have to know that, like, John has touched both of these because that's where they come from. So, yeah.
Although Brandon's phone?
No, it's John's. It was John's. He gave it to me and I used it for notes.
Brandon was logged in on it.
Oh, yeah, that's because we were using it for stuff.
Phone turns on.
Yeah, I know, right?
And then it turns back off.
And if you hit the button, it just sits there and is bright and doesn't do anything.
Well, if nothing else, I could turn it into a flashlight. A very expensive flashlight.
Not very.
Expensive
for a flashlight.
For a flashlight, yeah.
I mean, I guess there are some really expensive flashlights if you get a high quality one.
Yeah. Phone lights are pretty sweet. I just feel it's weird you have to download an app for your phone to be a flashlight now. That's just weird.
What I would see...
Take them home with you. Do whatever you want. Take them home. I don't care.
I want to try and see if there's a charger for these batteries. Because there was an external charger, or for the battery, the phone would be usable. Well, even if the battery, he couldn't be charged to the data port.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then that would be perfect.
Well, you'd at least be able to isolate whether the problem is the phone or the battery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if it's a fine battery, it's just still a good battery.
And it's still going to be a good phone. Well, if you can figure out a way around that now. This thing...
It'd just be inconvenient.
And now see, this thing I'm going to have to run some serious stuff on. And let's see here, I'll just pick this thing up. Why won't this thing turn off?
It is, I don't know why it wouldn't turn off.
Also, I wanted to ask, are we using the rules for like inspiration, or I didn't understand really what inspiration
It's just
was.
you do something cool in game, like role-playing or something else.
Yeah.
And you get this little point that you can use at any time you want whenever you're rolling a 20 to roll at advantage. And then you use it and it's gone.
Okay.
That's all it is.
Your inspiration points you can use that way?
Yeah, that's what they're for.
'Cause I've got like 5 of them. I didn't
Yeah,
even
you're
know
only
they
supposed to
were
have
for.
one.
Yeah.
You can never. You're not supposed to be able to gain more than one, so you have to use them, and then before you get
Nobody
more.
ever told me they were usable. They just said, here's an inspiration point.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Whenever you're somehow at
Like a
disadvantage.
save?
Oh yeah, and on saving throws. Yeah.
Yeah, I use them.
They're useful for saving throws. If you save them for that alone, pretty good.
Well, I'm gonna use all 5 of mine, 'cause nobody told me to use them up.
You can give them away too. Whenever someone
I was
else is
also
doing
gonna-
something, you can give them
okay.
inspiration.
You guys get up close and personal with these bad guys, and I'm off in the corner. No big deal for me to
Yeah, with advantage because you're sneaky.
drop an extra point on somebody.
What did you want to ask?
I was just going to mention a couple other details about my character. So I mean, the entire basic ideology is just helping people. You know, but he's especially like any sort of thing that could be interpreted as a sign from the sun, even just particularly bright daylight on a person. You know, he'd like approach them and be like, "Can I help you? I'm an envoy from the sun."
Praise the sun. That's my favorite thing. So
Yeah.
whether he does it or not, we'll be seeing.
And I was going to ask, I also wanted to collect these sunlight medals like I described. In Dark Souls, like you get them if you know, help someone beat a boss. But I was going to ask, would it be okay if you just like spontaneously added them to my, like a pouch I have whenever I do like something to help people in particular?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I mean, as though they were given from the sun.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. Also, they don't have to even do anything. I just sunlight medals.
They'd be pretty and warm.
Yeah, they're faintly warm. That's how they're described as being in there.
Well, if you're
always like the
underground
Sun Covenant. It was my favorite one.
and kind of chilly, that would feel wonderful.
Well, it's just faintly warm.
Yeah.
That's better than being freezing cold.
Yeah.
Well,
It's like a normal piece of metal in the Arctic.
But there's barely any heat coming off of it. There's just a very faint warmth.
Yeah, just a faint warmth feeling that, you know.
Yeah, something's better.
What?
It's not gonna warm you up if you're freezing. Though.
What?
Maybe you would. You know, it's a joke. At least motivate you. You'd be, I mean, not exactly motivate, but you know, give you know. It's like, oh man.
I figured I'd hand them out at intervals. Do something with them. I don't know. I don't have to do anything.
Yeah. It's cool you gave one to the kid.
Yeah, I figured even if you didn't want to allow me to grant any more, I figured I'd just carry like 5 of them or something. It's not like they're worth anything.
Yeah. Practicality.
I'll come up with something.
Alright,
You can always put our souls and find out.
if you want me to buy a favor from the sun or something, get some sort of divine reward.
I saw that. Yeah.
That could work.
That's one of the very few.
Well, no, it's like I said.
Seen that one.
Okay, well, you'll get them for like doing good
Random
deeds and
good
stuff. And yeah, but I'll figure out something that they do. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Yeah, leave
if
it
you
to
want
Alex.
to.
We fought alongside Buffy and a bunch of people from Castlevania.
They fought alongside Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Simon Belmont, and Alucard. To hunt down,
Yeah, if you want to do something with them, sure.
to
but
hunt
that's
down
not the- that's
Dracula
not
and
important.
Nicolas Cage from like, oh, what was it called? What was the vampire movie he was in? I'm a vampire! Or like, you don't
But
say!
yeah, I just wanted to mention, so
Yeah, that.
if you want to get me my character to do something, just involve the sun.
Yeah.
And secondly, the other thing is basically I have he has an intense hatred for vampires in particular because of the event I mentioned. To a lesser extent, but still a pretty strong hatred of anything that's basically vulnerable to sunlight. Not like the drow, which are just kind of inconvenienced by it, you know, with their vision.
Yeah.
But just anything that's like actually vulnerable to the sun. He's got kind of like a
That count zombies?
does it?
I wasn't
They don't
aware.
like radiant damage. If you hit them with radiant, they can't use their undead fortitude.
I was just gonna say I wasn't aware that zombies were killed by the sun.
No, I can have my thralls walk around in
by the
daylight.
sun. Yeah, because only in some cases are they really vulnerable to the sun. If they're made by a vampire, or I think like the zombie spell is dispelled by the sun. on if the vampire.
Yeah, vampire powers are all dispelled by the sun.
That's what I said. Just anything that's vulnerable to the sun would just be a particular source of, it would be a despised enemy.
I'm just thinking, is like there was this cartoon I watched a very long time ago. Well, or it was like this group of people, this group of whoever, had, it was like one of their members got like enchanted by a vampire, and then it was like all these guys were enchanted by the vampire, and somebody let in some sunlight, like all the other guys were all the non like real vampires were dispelled, and all like the real vampires burst into flames. I can't remember what that show was called. It was like there's a lot of things that I caught like the last 15 minutes of that have stuck in my head forever.
Yeah.
Or that I can't figure out what they were.
And sort of in the same token, like he kind of has a sort of subconscious disdain for even like the drow or anyone who like lives underground or away from the sun. And that's basically completely overshadowed by his good nature and like help people attitude. But it would be that he's quicker to distrust them if he has a reason to, or just might have problems getting along with them in general.
Okay.
But if there's not a problem, it's not a problem. But like if someone suspects them, he might jump to conclusions.
Yeah. I can understand that. That's a good thing. That's a good.
If you can, cool. If you can't, don't make any kind of special.
That's good character flaw there.
It's 2 teams of 4.
And my thing, what the hat actually does.
Yes.
It has 2 types of extra dimensional. Well, I can't call it that because I haven't figured that exactly out. If it's an extra dimensional space, so that I can classify. It's like stick a bag holding this and it blows up. No, I don't know. Although the hat would probably survive that because it's an artifact. Anyway, the normally used space, like where I stuck Helen Ray and all these different objects, there's an innumerable number of individual spaces that stuff can be put in. Individual entries are put in, so like if you
Did they tighten these chairs up?
Probably not. Don't think so. There's that chair right there, especially.
This one?
That's got. See that?
This one I just bought.
See that leg there?
Yeah, I see it. These right here is what I took. One of these and I took it because those were cheap. Yeah, I know that. It's just crap. It's still good though. You sit in it. It's comfier. It's comfier than those chairs.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So these are just the extra chairs. So y'all don't bring those chairs back. I hate those chairs.
I do too.
And this here. They need to.
Yeah, I think that needs
I told him to tighten these up. Because yesterday, this one here was. He one that rolled the double ones, slid back, or they broke the leg chairs. Like, stop!
In the name of
it's
love.
just a freaking game, dude.
Okay.
Okay, and an example of it works with entries, not with objects. Is if you put a handful of sand in it, you wouldn't be pulling out individual grains of sand. You'd pull out the handful of sand.
Okay.
It also has a temporal effect. So the example I use is if you put a lit candle in the hat, and then you take it out 100 years later, it's still the same and it's still lit.
Okay.
People don't age in it either, but they're not in a coma and they're not frozen and all that stuff. They're just stuck in there and they're bored. It's like, read the ethereal plane, it's all floaty. That's one type. There's also a Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion.
Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion.
Yeah, fuck that. It works like that. The mansion also has a specific. It has a library that has. There's you can't even count the books, but it's not that it's a huge library. It's a regular-sized mansion library. Except if you scan the shelves, you'll never see the same book twice. But if you're looking for something, you'll eventually find it within like a minute. Like it takes a minute to find something that you're actually looking for. Although if you just scan, you'll like be looking forever. And hostility. And they're inside the mansion. It's like hostility proof. It's like you hit somebody, it actually doesn't work. You cast spells, it doesn't work. It goes like fireball, it'll go off, it just won't touch anything. It's like, you can't hurt this paper.
It's like the inside of Linkara's house.
Yeah. It also prevents you from writing in books.
Let me explain that. In atop the fourth wall, Linkara has a spell cast on his house, also that if somebody shoots something and it explodes, it doesn't actually harm his house.
Yeah.
Oh, and one of the other things I wanted to ask you, you guys said I could start with 500 gold. But would it be alright, because after buying like some of the equipment that I was going to have, would it be okay if I just had some of the materials to cast like revival spells?
Oh, that's fine, yeah.
Okay. Because it's like Revivify is like 300 gold worth of diamonds, and Raise Dead's like 500. So.
Well, like you would logically have that in your profession.
Yeah. Well, again, it's just kind of wandering around. So I had other like stuff related to survival. I have
a little nervous at first.
Yeah. So I actually forgot to recalculate how much gold I still had left over. But yeah, I'll just go and add those because I had revival has to be cast within 1 minute of the person dying. So I had general repose prepared because you can delay that by 10 days. Even though I didn't have the materials for that, but I'll just add it on. That's not a problem.
I had a lot of stuff at the IP today, so that was pretty fun. I'm a help to the new meeting and mission now, right?
Yeah. Finishing off the hat, the discrepancies between the mansion spell, because that's in the book, I'll read exactly how that works, is you can't gain the benefits of being in it. It's like, no, it's for like fancy shelter, like how my dome works. It's like the super upgraded dome.
Yep.
It doesn't have those beneficial effects. You can go inside the hat, chill for a day, get a good night's sleep and a belly full of food, and come back out. You can't do that.
Okay.
It's the temporal effect works on people in the mansion part too. You don't age, you can't eat, you don't get hungry, and you can't. You could fall asleep, but you're not going to get any rest.
What if you were hungry when you went in?
You would maintain that feeling forever until you left.
That would drive someone insane.
It would, especially because there's normally no one inside the mansion. Although there are at-will servants that will immediately exist if you wish them to be there. They're not going to do much other than bring you like your pen, which won't write on anything inside the mansion because literally nothing can change. You can move the furniture, you can wrinkle the sheets, you can't tear the sheets, you can't even piss on them. Also, you shouldn't piss on sheets inside a mansion.
Yeah. Okay, so is there anything else y'all want to say?
I was thinking maybe, but I can't remember where he's off at the moment.
Okay. Save it for next week then. And James?
And because it's an artifact, there's no telling what's in those random spaces. Because, like I said, there's an innumerable amount of all kinds of stuff, like a Helen Ray, and shark teeth, and a candle.
Okay.
Those are things that are known.
It's like deallocated RAM.
Yeah, it's like I stuck that stuff in there. We know it's there. I can get it out whenever I want. Random stuff, I can shake the hat, and nothing could come out, or something could come out. It's also good for magic tricks.
It's like RAM, basically.
Yeah. So you can tell that this has been the second. This has been the second episode in a row to have the Yu-Gi-Oh font as the title card.
I mean,
No, I'm talking to the camera here because this episode is titled "You Want to See a Trick?"
Thanks, Alex.
See y'all next week. Please contribute to the Patreon. It helps a lot.